Power had gone out the other day. Wow.
What
So
the fuck?
the power had gone out the other day. But because I had the battery backup now. But because I had the battery backup now.
I can't believe this dude was Jin posted in the middle of the night one day about how he don't burp. How he don't.
Last second! DSP takes the lead! Ah! DSP, the last second! Oh god! Trolls win! Trolls win! Later, I think Sunspot did for me. I need to show you. Dude, I am not long stroking it. Okay, yes. I will admit, I am long stroking Radagon's hammer right now. It is confirmed. I am long stroking Radagon's hammer right now. I have no choice. I may have to make an agreement with him like I did with Malcat. Should I try to make peace with him?
Uh-oh, what's this? What's this lag spike? Mash! Mash out of the lag!
Okay. Session just got in my chat. That was the guy who killed me. It's like, oh, you got separated from your buddies thanks to the bounty waves. So yeah, if you guys see Session ever anytime, kill him, please.
Okay. What was he wearing?
Well, he's not. Well, he wasn't. He's not in the lobby anymore. He was in amber.
It's over.
Blue or like is it like a dark green or what's like a light
dark green? Dark green.
Okay, that's amber blue. It's really bad if mobility and carry weight.
30 seconds until elevator arrives. The enemy is close in distance. I suggest.
Why somebody kill this gazer for me? I have no ammo and I can't kill it.
Yep. I got you. Oh, I missed my sniper shot.
So he knows about our group.
Oh, I won't be able to pass it to him.
I'll snatch that clip. GG. See you in the field. Yeah.
Oh, I'm the designated driver now. I've got to be this dude's handler.
Yeah, you can handle me.
No comment.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
No comment. Okay. Don't clip that.
Just gotta. There is no way on earth that this is real. Full stop. Don't even believe this. I don't even know why on earth anybody's believing this. Bull fucking shit. Get out of here with this. This is a chandelure with tits. It's no way this exists. If this exists, fucking Game Freak has lost their goddamn minds. There's just no way that's a thing. I fucking refuse to believe that. You fucking get out of here.
The name, or not the name, the whatever. Oh my god, dude, what is that hairline? Buddy's Norwooded as fuck. The Norwood Reaper coming for this dude. Buddy, just shave it off. It's already thinning. It's thinning in ways I've never seen it thin before.
Tier 2 sub minimum. Hey, I won. I have to do fireball bullshit though. It's kind of lame. Dude, I'm back to where I was before. Let's make that a moment. still sitting in there, dude. That's all he does. He just sits in that room.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well, hello everybody. Hello, and welcome. When was the last time that we ever did a daytime stream, bud? It must have been centuries ago. Hello, howdy do and hullabaloo and all that good stuff too. Welcome in. Trickle on in. Big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the swollen double underscore ones, the ding dongs, and expanded style individuals and persons who are existing here in the now. And the bigger ups to the dinguses, the ding-dongs, the dingers, the dongers, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals and persons who may or may not be surely arriving in the immediate and far-flung future. Like Nurgle, Vikes11, Retcheck, Juzzy51, Ends of Win, Scrumbles, Juzzy51, the first person here, Infamous KS, also coming in, Makoto underscore Simp, also trickling on in. Last month, halfway. That was the last early stream that wasn't at dead hours. Wow. Yeah, that categorized, don't you there? You gotta commit it to memory, don't you, Nurgle? Well, I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope your Thursday is finding you as well as it has found me. We're gonna be doing a daytime stream. Major reason being that I have some plans tonight. So we got like half of Spyro 2 to finish. I know the game like the back of my hand, so I'm fairly confident I should be able to complete it before I have to do whatever it is I have to do. I will not elaborate. I'm just a super cool guy with big plans. I got big, massive plans. Perhaps it might even be a hot date. You may or may not know. I'm listening to people... I'm listening to influencers, and I'm doing as the influencer suggests. You're not supposed to talk about you're supposed to separate your business and your private life, dude. You're not supposed to talk about your private life on the stream. Maybe I do have a hot date. You guys will never know. Anyway, yeah, like I said, we were able to do half of Spyro 2 last night. Not last night, 2 nights ago. 3 hours in. Spyro 1 is a short enough game that you can complete it in one sitting. Spyro 2 and 3 are a little bit longer, despite Spyro 2 having less worlds. The thing is, like, Spyro 2 has less worlds, but the levels are unevenly distributed throughout the 3 worlds, versus, like, Spyro 1 and Spyro 3, which have even level distribution. Spyro 1 has more worlds, but its levels are far smaller and, you know, simpler in scope. You don't have NPCs to talk to or little side missions or mini-games to do. Spyro 2, the levels are bigger, and even though it has less worlds, the second world has 8 levels, whereas the first world's got like 6 levels. The last world has only 4 levels for some reason, not counting speedways. So yeah, much of the time today will be spent in World 2. We just learned how to climb, as I just demonstrated, and I wrapped up the last segment by doing all the backtracking I had to do in the first world. So Spyro 2 does have some backtracking compared to Spyro 1, where you gotta go back to earlier levels with moves you learn in later levels. It's like a Banjo-Tooie moment, actually. But we're caught up on everything. Everything's 100%. So proceed we must, and proceed we shall. So this next pair of levels we gotta do... We can do either Breeze Harbor or Zephyr. I think we'll do Zephyr first. Yeah, maybe I might have a hot day. Maybe I do. I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, it's like a Metroidvania. Yeah, let's get right on it. Big ups to everybody showing up. It's gonna be some chill-style gameplay. I know the guy's doing Pokemon right now. This is your Pokemon Legends Z-A refuge. I really don't like how they redesigned the grubs for this level. They used to look so much goofier. The thing is, can you replace Spyro 2 with permanent Super Flame from the start in the remake? I'm actually not sure. Because I haven't beaten it 100% on the PS5 yet. I'd have to, like, dig out my Switch copy to answer that for you.
Okay, Spyro. Looks like
okay, there, bud.
A bit of a situation here. The Breeze Builders have got us pinned down, and we've been waiting for a volunteer to blow up their munitions building.
Looks like you're it. Alright, well that's their mission. The birds have taken over, and we gotta go help out the funny-looking worm people. I said this last stream of this that I did, but most of the worlds in Spyro 2 are connected. Like, each level has a sister level that it is connected to. The world of Zephyr here is connected to Breeze Harbor. So in this level, you help out the worms fight the bird people, but in Breeze Harbor, you do the reverse. You help out the birds fight the worm people. Spyro is benefiting from the war by helping out both sides. Hey, D-Scythe. Especially if he hits the goal, it's just so trash. It's a very background noise kind of restream. By myself watching less and less gameplay, it's just unwatchable. His attitude is the problem. Wait, I need this guy to drop. This track right here is probably one of my favorite tracks in the game. It's just so fucking Kino. Don't these guys drop down? Yeah, Spyro's a war profiteer. Skilo's Badlands has the same villagers getting bullied at snow level. Yeah, the remake kind of makes the remake redesigns the ice builders so that they look less like the bone builders, but that is the general idea. I'm sure you noticed it, Juzzy. Like every level has another level that kind of connects to it.
Dang cannon just ain't working for me. Do you think you can blast that bird, soldier? Jump up here and give it a try.
Well, thank you, sir. The beta version of Spyro 2 got leaked a few years ago, and there was some dummied out dialogue. So all those funny level intros we've been watching, where it's like Looney Tunes gags and shit prior to the actual level starting, originally those intro cutscenes had narrations from Alora explaining like the lore of the level, what's going on, and why Spyro's going there. They removed the narrations because it was kind of superfluous. The first NPC you talk to in every level describes the predicament in the level already, so it kind of seems as redundant, and it takes away from the humor value of the cutscene. For this level in particular, Elora mentions that the birds and the worm people got along pretty fine before Ripto showed up, and she theorizes that Ripto's trying to stir up trouble between the two factions, so that it makes taking over Avalar so much more easier for him. It's an interesting bout of lore that is not present in the final version, but I'm gonna decide that it's canon anyway. There's something about Ripto and how his role as an antagonist. It's been stated in the past by fans that it feels like Ripto doesn't actually do much while he's in Avalar. in reality, like if we were to take that beta dialogue as canon, Ripto actually is responsible for the shit that's plaguing Avalar. It's just that detail got dummied out and wasn't in the final release. But all these issues that Spyro is facing as he travels across the dysfunctional micronations of Avalar, it actually is Ripto's doing. You just don't see Ripto, like, there causing the problem. Big ups Infamous Chaos, how you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. For example, in the ice level Juzzy was just talking about, Crystal Glacier, the one I played last stream, Ripto is directly referenced in that beta dialogue as being the one who sends the ice wizards to kidnap the shaman dude. So like he is responsible for all the problems. You don't see him actually do it. It's a lot of tell and don't show. And because of that, and the fact that all that dialogue ended up getting removed, it feels as though Ripto doesn't actually have an effect. Like he's just some kind of random incel manlet bully that you have to fight at the end of the game. But he is stirring up trouble. You just don't visually see it happen. I think Spyro 3 does improve upon that. Like Spyro 3 is flawed in a lot of ways. It has a lot of foibles, stumbles and bumbles, and drops the bag, drops the ball. But Spyro 3 does do a lot more to visually show you the effects of the antagonist and their presence in the world and in the plot. Like the weight feels heavier because you actually see the antagonists and their actions in Spyro 3. Like you see the Rhinox causing trouble. The Rhinox are the enemy faction. They're the minions of the sorceress, the antagonist of Spyro 3. So because the Rhinox are stirring up trouble, and the sorceress leads them, you know the sorceress is the cause of all the issues plaguing the levels in Spyro 3. What does Scorch connect to? Shady Oasis. So in the beta dialogue, Scorch is a fortress that's near Shady Oasis, and Elora says the hippos are the ones who send Handel and Greta to Scorch in order to infiltrate the palace. The soldiers are at war with the hippos of Shady Oasis. Just a little lore that just isn't talked about at all in the final game. If we have time later, I'll play that dummied out dialogue at some point. It's really interesting. Like it's all fully voiced. Every level has narration. Way too much grass here, brother. What's going on? I can it's obscuring some gems. Oh, well, Spyro steals gems. Look, Spyro's a good guy. He's allowed to do that. He's like an RPG protagonist. He can just take shit. What are they gonna do about it? Cry? They're just hippos. They can't do anything. Amusingly, the Japanese version of Spyro 2 retains the narration for the levels, but I don't know. Like, I don't know how accurate it is to the source. Like, I don't know if they made up their own dialogue for the Japanese version intro narrations, or if they just like translated the beta dialogue in the Japanese and just went with that. Alright, we got a Super Flame power-up. No! Am I out of grubs? I don't see any grubs anywhere. I'm out of grubs. I'm out of grubs. Yeah, I gotta talk to Little Bo Peep. My name is Little Bo Peep, and I done lost all my sheep, man. I need a caterpillar first. Give me back Sparks. Oh, I'm supposed to glide from up there.
My name is Little Bo Peep, and I've lost my cowlicks. With these battles going on all of the time, they keep running away. Can you help me get them back into my pen?
Okay, get 5 cowlicks into the pen. I liked when his voice was a little more manlier. No, there are so many voices I prefer in the OG. Jezzy, you're not alone. They don't make the noise like they did in the original either. They're supposed to like moo. Moo. I'm supposed to super flame? No, I'll have a bias too. I don't give a fuck. I got a bias too, bitch. Yeah, super flame him. Oh no. What was Stuart Copeland thinking when he decided to put cat meows into the soundtrack? It's so fucking jank how they just fly around. It's powered by the Unity engine, guys. It's only slightly worse than Unreal Engine 5. Oh man, just the way they fly around in the tunnel. All right, 2. This ends a windy 35 stream streak. He's biased. I might just be. Burn down. Bow, bow, bow. One more. These guys are attacking me from above. Oh man, no. Move. Alright, that's good. I didn't want him to fall off. Alright, but he's gonna have 2 more lost after this.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's a little something for...
You know, the effort. Oh man. Something so consistent, Jezzy, is like, the dialogue isn't changed, but the delivery... Yeah, like, the dialogue is rarely altered from the original, but something about the line delivery just doesn't hit like it used to. And it's not just the voice acting, it's the voice direction, how they deliver the line. Like, the voice is fine enough, even if I vastly prefer the original, but when he says, like, you know, the effort, it's supposed to be like... there's supposed to be more of a pause after the, you know, the effort. I felt the same way with a lot of the dragons that you rescue in Spyro 1 Remake. Like, I appreciate the dragons, all 80 of them have unique models, and some of them have revised dialogue if they're a thank you for releasing me dragon, but the line delivery, man. And like, I know they pulled up, like, fucking videos of the old version, because I've seen concept art for Reignited Trilogy. A lot of the concept art for Reignited Trilogy, they straight up have YouTube videos of the PS1 version pulled up to like compare like character designs. So I know they were looking at like playthrough vids for the original version. Maybe they had it muted. They couldn't hear the line delivery because they muted the videos they were watching. They only cared about bringing up the videos for the character designs, some of which I don't really like either. I think the grubs look way better in the original game. Hey, Chris Phoenix. I'm boycotting DSP's day stream because it sucks, and I don't like him playing Pokemon. Doing a rare dingus in the daytime here because I got some plans later in the evening. My goal is to finish Spyro 2. Before then, I got a hard deadline about like 5 hours. I can spare maybe 5 hours today. Thankfully, I know this game like the back of my hand. I know it front and back. So I should be able to meet that goal. Gonna 100% it, and then we're gonna go do whatever it is that I gotta do. Tracked down the waifu who was going hyper in the store years ago. Not canon. Use a cannon to defeat the AT&T thrower? Oh. Maybe I did, Juzzy. Perhaps I did. Perhaps I got a little Riz. Riz, as they say. I got some Twizzlers, and I'm a Rizzler. I don't really like Twizzlers, though. Ow. Man, that chest blends in good there, doesn't it? Oh, so much for that. It's my money and I need it now. Do I still babysit the puppies? No. I haven't seen them in a while. Willoughby's probably all grown up. I think the last time I saw Matilda was a couple of months ago. Me Stingus brought her over. They're not my dogs, man, so I don't see them all the time. I remember it hard teleporting me over here after blowing up the tower. Maybe I'm mixing it up with another level, but I remember just getting teleported over here. I guess it doesn't matter too much. It did? Why did they change it?
Wow! What an explosion! It sure is a good thing I had my helmet on. Oh yeah, the Colonel wanted me to give this talisman to you if you got through the Breeze Builder defenses. Good job, soldier.
Whoa, it's the Ruby Bomb? Alright, we got one more task to do here. Well, two, really, if you count the additional cowlicks that I gotta find. I believe the cowlicks are in the Romeo and Juliet area. Got a little cutscene, then just talk to the guy. Yeah, there are little changes like that that I don't really understand. Look, this is how the grubs all originally looked on PS1. I guess I can appreciate the remake for giving the NPCs of 2 and 3, like, slightly, subtly different designs for each world. Helps the player better differentiate between them. Oh, okay, the cowlicks are here. Yeah.
Light from yonder window breaks.
That window up there, dummy.
The professor said he was working on a way to help me get back with Juliet, but I haven't seen him in a long time.
Find the professor. All right, there's the lady up there. We gotta go reunite him. Big ups, Chris Phoenix, the 15 stream shrink. Yeah, congratulations, man. Big ups, big ups. Apparently they did some bug fixing with the watch streaks earlier. I didn't read too much into it, but there was some sort of release about them fixing watch streaks, probably so they don't annoy you as often. What's going on with the cowlick here? Is this the power of the Unity engine? Oh, for the streamer? It's bugged, dude. Bugged walk streak mechanics. Alright, I need this guy. Move to the edge on your own. And he refuses to move further, so we're just gonna have to... Oh, wait. Alright, that kinda works. Yeah, Billy Dingus was filtered by the puzzle growing up, Jesse. But if I recall correctly, it's not really nothing in this version. I think they nerfed it even. They either nerfed it or it was already easy from the start and I was just a dumb kid. It was more annoying in the OG. Yeah, I remember it was a lot of, you had to do a lot of seed swapping. There's my peach punch, I'm drinking it right now. Hello, Halligan TV, welcome to the day style stream. The promised day stream. The day stream that you deserve. The day stream that you need. The day stream that you want. Is he gonna... There we go. Fucking buggy cowlicks, man. Bug cowlick mechanics. Who's texting me right now? Oh. It's just my provider. No, I don't care about this promotion. Do not disturb. Don't you know I'm doing my fucking job? This is my business. Don't you know I'm married? I don't have time for your worthless fucking promotional fucking text messages.
Well, I am impressed. You got all 7 cowlicks for me. Here's a fair reward.
As opposed to an unfair reward? Can you give me another orb? That'd be an unfair reward. Another thing the remake does, some of the NPCs react to Spyro attacking them, and then some of them don't. To my recollection, the NPCs in Spyro 2 will never react to Spyro hitting them, but they will react in Spyro 3. So you could say this is just keeping in line with how Spyro 2 was, but due to the higher fidelity of the remake, I just find it awkward. Like, this is how it worked in the original Spyro 2, but because the remake is higher definition, it looks awkward. He should be reacting. They should have added reaction animations. I'm pretty sure they still react to getting hit in 3. In the 3 remake. Wait, does that mean... does the professor react? No, he doesn't. But he's in 3!
Spyro, my boy, I've got a magic beam, seed for you in here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Why don't you plant it in the ground and see what grows?
Press the triangle button to aim the seed. Plant seeds to climb to Juliet. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this. You gotta... You gotta get the seed up there. Doesn't even look like you should be able to make that jump. Okay, this is where I ran into my first predicament. It's like, okay, I need to somehow use 2 seeds to get up there. Hey, Kozumi Kaito, welcome in, welcome in. What up, what up, what up? I'm continuing my trek across the entire existence of the Spyro Trilogy. It'll be my 10,000th or so playthrough. Doing an earlier stream than I usually would, because I got some plans tonight. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I saw you were doing an incredibly long stream last night. Are you doing like a 24-hour thing? Were you successful? Alright, I'm thinking. I gotta get up there with 2 seeds. Won't lie, I dig Joe Cool next to Mike Garfield's Spyro with Shades. Also, now I was just feeling the game vibe. Oh, that's good, that's cool. No, yeah, you know, no matter what the game is and what funny little overlay I got going on We always gotta have Garfield and Snoopy next to me. That's just how it is. Wait. No. Damn. Wasn't there another seed somewhere? Oh, yeah. I'm overthinking it. The thing is, I didn't use the original Spyro with glasses meme with it saying 14... What? No, I didn't use that original one. I don't know what you're talking about. I never saw that one. Alright, now I should be able to do it. I just gotta move back. Juzzy, I acknowledge your comment, but unfortunately, per the terms of service of the platform, I absolutely cannot finish reading that. It's okay, I forgive you because you're Australian. Okay, so now that I have 3 of these... I really just made that so much harder on myself. Okay, I was gonna maul if that didn't hit. Did he not give a spirit particle? He didn't either. Bugged enemy mechanics? Oh fuck, no. No, look, here's how we can still fix this. I honestly think the way I did this as a kid is if you time your jump just right, you're able to land on the platform as it sprouts. And I think the issue is, like, just like I did earlier, I forgot to go grab that one as a kid. So I just kind of glitched it by jumping on the platforms for, like, the higher ones as they were sprouting. And eventually, at some point, it let me stand on them, and I just proceeded that way. I feel like that's what I remember doing that. So I'm gonna say that's what I did.
Boy, here are 2 more seeds to get you the rest of the way. Oh, and take this with you if you don't mind. It's been cluttering up my pockets.
Just for the first one, because you sort of keep going after you have 2 seeds. Yeah, I didn't find that one. So for the first one, it was like I land on the 3rd one, and then it gets me up to that higher platform, and then from there you're able to do it without any shenanigans like that. Hello, Rye Drake. Hello. Then we do this shit again in Spyro 3. Damn you, fairies. The Spyro 3 one is more annoying. The one with Jack and the Beanstalk. Alright, here's how we do it. No. Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2 is almost ready to play on my Xbox. Can't wait. Love those games. Oh yeah, those were getting ported because 3 is coming out, right? Yeah, these one you gotta like babysit one of these. You grow this one here only after you cross the path, and then you babysit this one. You nurture it. You nurture it in your mouth and take it over here. And that's how it's done. Now, another thing I don't like about the remake what they did to this character's voice.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Oh, there's Romeo. You can have this. I don't need it anymore.
It's supposed to be in the original version. It was an obvious dude voice, and it's supposed to be a joke about how it's a fair maiden like lying in wait at the top of the tower, only to have a very masculine style voice. Right, all orbs collected. I don't know if they thought it would be offensive to keep that. I don't see what's so offensive about that. It's supposed to be amusing because you, the player, expect it to be a fair lady-style maiden in waiting, and then it's just, it is, but the voice doesn't sound like you would expect. They did the same thing with Little Bo Peep earlier. Like it's supposed to be a sheep herder, Little Bo Peep, but then the voice is the voice got like that southern drawl to it. Yeah, Juliet, in the original version, Juliet is voiced by Moneybags' voice actor, doing like kind of a very obviously fake female voice.
Oh, I've missed my Romeo. If he wasn't so short, we'd get married.
But he's not short, look! He's barely shorter than the bird. In the OG, there's a noticeable height difference between the two.
You've reunited me with Juliet. Oh, now we can take our honeymoon in Idle Springs.
Hey, Astro. Welcome in, Astro. We're doing a daytime stream. We're gonna finish Spyro 2 100%, and then we're gonna chill out elsewhere. Because I got plans tonight. Rare situation. I have big plans, and I'm not gonna elaborate. I refuse to elaborate. You're just gonna have to speculate. You're gonna have to wildly speculate and hyperfixate on what I could be doing, because I'm not gonna drop any hints. Spyro remake pushing the anti-manlet agenda. I'm taking Cat out to dinner. That could be. It could be. I could be taking Cat out to dinner. I'm in my BBW appreciator arc. Oh, I'm missing a gem. Let me guess, it's hiding in the grass. I'm gonna crash out if it's in the grass. I have a date with one of my many femboys. Well, as I said, I'm not allowed to confirm nor deny any of your suspicions. Could be true. Could be true. Would that be a problem for you, sir? Send you an image of Romeo and Juliet from the PS1 version, Dingus. Well, I appreciate it, but like I know what they look like. Yes, I'm hogging them all. Well, excuse me. Yeah, okay, so Nurgle's got a picture. Let's compare. Yeah, I'll put it on screen. Thank you. So here's how they look in the PS1 version. As you can see, she is so much taller than he is. And, going back to the remake, they're like roughly the same height now. Because all these NPCs share the same model, so I guess they couldn't make a scaled down model just for this guy. But he's really not that much shorter than she is, but they kept the line where she essentially calls him a manlet. Yup, I'm complaining. I'm nitpicking. This is my favorite game ever. Of course I'm gonna nitpick. A lucky guy, for real, we should be jealous. I'm hogging all the femboys now, am I? You guys will just call anything anime a femboy. You realize they're not all femboys. Some of them are ikemen, where they're like by shoujo style guys, and then some of them aren't even male at all. They're just anime women. You don't even know. You just call everything a femboy. I know, I get it. It's funny to call everything a femboy, but I'm gonna be here with my finger. We're ready to wag at you. I'm gonna wag the yardstick. I'm gonna call you wrong. No, you're not using the correct terminology, sir. Can you believe that GPM called Spyro too hard? Yes, because he told me. He told me it took a week for him to 100% Spyro 3, which I believe. Like, the only reason this is easy for me is probably because I played it for so long, for like all of my childhood. So I know what to fucking do. I know what all the challenges is. Nothing can stand in my way. I'm just too good, dude. But for someone starting this for the first time that isn't a master with platformers, I could see how they could have some trouble. Fucking DSP had trouble when he played this. Wow, I missed those at the start. Again, gem hidden by the foliage. One of my other gripes with this remake, they added too much grass. The grass is all flat textures in the OG, so you never miss a gem like that unless you're blind. It is funny. Yeah, it is kind of funny, Rencheck. Welcome in.
This stupid, beautiful game. It's got too much fidelity.
Alright, level complete. So we just helped out the worm guys. We helped the worm guys defeat the birds. Now we're gonna flip the script. We're gonna help the birds fight the worm guys. Spyro is a war profiteer. Oh man, that's a Feltonine if I ever did see one. Alright, back to Autumn Plains. I'm sipping out of my Jack-in-a-Box promotional novelty Halloween cup that glows in the dark. It's not glowing right now because I have the lights turned on, but what if I did the stream with the lights off? Then the VTuber tracking wouldn't work. It'd be completely fucked. Triangle of birdseed, high-res individually coated seeds. I was kind of thinking that, Juzzy. I was like, huh. The individually modeled seeds kind of sucked. In fact, they looked like tiny mushrooms. I kind of prefer the vague yellow polygonal triangle of seeds. That's the power of the PS1. With just the context of the gag, the context of the visual gag, you're able to fill in the blanks for yourself. You're able to understand that the yellow triangle in the PS1 version is supposed to be birdseed, even though it looks nothing like birdseed. It's just a yellow triangle. Yeah, it's another big win for the PS1 version. Alright, so here are the bird guys.
I like his little bandana.
You should have just kicked him right here. Another nitpick. In the PS1 version, the bird gets squirted and then falls flat on his ass, and then the bucket guy, like, hops away laughing.
I even have the laugh memorized in my head.
Please excuse the mess, Spyro. We are currently suffering from a land blubber infestation. First, they put out the fires in our boilers, and now they've shut down our ship, too.
Gonna need that. Gonna need that laugh for later. You're gonna. The next Juzzy stream 10 years from now, that's gonna be a redeem, huh?
If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm sure you could make your way to the ship. The steam from the boilers will activate our highly advanced machinery.
Always thought this was a Kino as fuck level. It's like you're at the harbor, you're at the docks, but you're also in space. You're in the air. Woo!
If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm sure you could make your way to the ship. The steam from the boilers will activate our highly advanced machinery.
Thank you, Birdman. You also don't react when I light you on fire. Oh yeah, you got the firefighter grubs. And you have these guys. These guys, I hate the redesign for these guys. Why is the remake so afraid of just like straight up beady eyes? We have the beady eyes, but they gave them full on eyes. We don't know. It makes them look ugly. And for the fodder, we have Shelder from Pokemon to give us butterflies. Gotta blow these guys up for later. Am I able to get him from here? I am! Doesn't blend as good with the higher fidelity graphics. That's the issue with a lot of designs of the remake. Is that a lot of those early Spyro game models, it's like with the birdseed thing, right? You understand what it's supposed to be, like your mind is able to fill in the blanks and communicate to you and convey what it is supposed to be. But for some models, it's a little bit more difficult to understand. Like those giant ape enemies from the first game in Treetops, I had a hard time really parsing for myself what they were supposed to be. Then the remake just straight up turns them into monkeys. So when it comes to a lot of designs in the remake, they took some liberties with how they interpreted the characters. It's like how two people can look at the same image and then walk away with different interpretations. Big up Jay Frosty, welcome in, welcome in. Doom some Spyro 2. We're gonna 100% the game, because I got plans tonight, so I gotta do it in the next 5 hours. Which I think I got more than enough time for. That's an issue with even the Silent Hill Resident Evil remakes. There's nothing left to the imagination or interpretation. That's why Silent Hill 1 hits so hard for me. Those vacant otherworld voids where it's just pitch black darkness, just a complete empty vacant void of the mind. It really hits home with the psychological horror aspect of that game. Your mind fills in the blanks of what could be there. There could be actually nothing there in the void, but because it's so creepy, your mind tells you your mind fills in the blanks of what could be there, even if there's literally nothing there. Like, people have data mined the game and can tell you for a fact that there's nothing in that blanket void that's filled with the relic windmills. But you look at that imagery and you're like, but what if something is out there? Alright, what do you got for me?
Those landlubbers have littered these metal spike mines all over the harbor. If you can clear them out, I'll give you this orb I found in a clam yesterday.
Wait, shoot down the mines? Dude, if Spyro found all the orbs in a clam, there wouldn't even be a game to do. He'd be done. I gotta blow up that chest first. Am I shooting too high? There. Alright, we got it and the little spiked ball. 4 more to go. Wow! We gotta hop on these ships. It's the sound design and imagery that does it for me. It's both. It's both working in harmony. Sound design, along with the imagery. Art design and all that, the aesthetic. And the cinematography, too. Which might be weird to say for a PS1 game, but I'm just talking about the various camera angles. The beginning of Silent Hill 1, where you're running into the other world, at the very start, when you're chasing down Cheryl, there's a lot of amazing camera angles there that really add to the confusion. Like Harry getting progressively lost in the nightmare as the game opens up. Pick up Strava to ding coin. Thank you, welcome in. And I'm done.
Here's that orb I promised. Sorry if it still has clam juice on it.
How many of these do I got? 35? Oh yeah, there are 64 in the game. I wonder if they were trying to A-log Nintendo. Let's put 64 of our MacGuffins in the game. How was the Dinger early stream? It's going fine. I got plans tonight, so I committed to doing a stream early for a change. Tomorrow we'll go back to evening streams. It's a rare European-friendly stream, dude.
He has a date.
Yes, Ostrava, many are speculating, such as Enza Win. They're speculating as to what business I could be having. I'm not confirming nor denying at all whatsoever. All right, that should activate the jump spring. No, I need one more. Oh, I'm gonna have to backtrack after this then. How did they know we were going on a date? Oh no, the secret's out. Yes, guys, I'm taking Ostrava out on the town. We're going to where was it we were going again? Alright, before I light this up, the power-up gate is open. Hey, Ivan Cypher. Yeah, I saw the Synthetic Man. It's a good thing I talked about this last night during the Pac-Man stream. Synthetic Man is having an existential crisis of faith because his brother is doing so much more better than him right now. He's doing the brother's doing so much better in views and popularity and shit. His Outer Worlds 2 is his 1 hour 45-minute Outer Worlds 2 video is finally out. I won't watch that today. I will at some point. Hey, Coggers. Apparently you felted my streak, but I'm on 4 days now, even though I didn't show for the Mario React stream. Dingus likes girls? Why are you lolling at that? Hey, Silent Assassin. And thank you, Tevin, for the 5-stream streak. Welcome in, Anne. For 50,000 candies, Dingus will stand up his date and extend the streak. We're not gonna... wait, I'm not even gonna entertain that, because then that will confirm whether it's a date or not. I'm not even gonna respond to that. He likes women! Hey, look, it's that one minigame that everybody doesn't like. Oh, wait, no. What?
Trouble with the trolley, eh? Well, use the left stick to change lanes. Press the jump button to jump. Press the attack button to fire the cannon.
I didn't know he was gonna automatically jump on the trolley. I don't think that's how it worked in the OG. I'm having trouble in real time. Alright, collect 50 gears, use the controls to change lanes, jump, and shoot.
I had the cannon installed to help me hit the switches. Try shooting the ringing switches to see what I mean.
Oh, I skipped his initial dialogue because I jumped on the trolley first.
I had the cannon.
Did I take my papa out for Veterans Day? I did. We went to we went to Golden Corral for the Veterans Day free buffet. You can check out.
How you doing, dude?
Hey, Yuna. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. You can check out the cafeteria slop I enjoyed. Here's my plate. It was actually very good. We had a little bit of steak, had some roasted turkey, caramel apple, some sweet potato slop. We had a drink, we had fried chicken, a big old piece of bread. One donut hole, red velvet cake donut hole. It was called. Mac and cheese with some penne pasta. Golden Corral is pretty good if you're early. Yeah, I'm just being mean. It was pretty good, and it was such a great atmosphere there too. Everyone was so nice. Everyone was exchanging stories, of their time serving. Very, very, very positive energy all around. Full of geriatrics and people who just want to get together and have fun on level 1. Alright, we're gonna do this first try. I'm gonna prove to you guys that this shit was never hard, you're just bad at games. Wait, can I get the gems, or do I have to do that later? Oh no, they land elsewhere, don't they? I didn't even think this was hard on PS1. I really don't understand why people consider this to be, like, a hard mission. If anything, it's easier in this version because it's got more jank. Oh yeah, you shoot this. And thank you for the clip, Halligan. Alright. Watch me school him. Alright, leave that one alone. If it's a small box, you jump. If it's a TNT, you shoot. Okay, last one is on that other path. See, how do I... Oh, well, okay, that's a major issue, because I gotta jump over that one. And if it's always a crate that I have to jump over, how am I gonna get that last gear? Oh, okay, just jump early.
That was great work, Spyro. Now I can start fixing my machines. Here, I don't have room in my toolbox for this thing anymore.
Tell me what was so hard about that. Tell me what was so difficult with that. Why did that mission live in the nightmares of every child that grew up with this game? That was not that bad. There are shittier missions in the game coming up. The Alchemist? That's what I'm saying, man. Hey, praise that, son. This was like you were waiting for someone to ask about your Veterans Day meal. No, I had that image already showed. Like I showed that off the night it happened. So no, I had that ready Tuesday. I had this. The source was still saved up. I still had it on the overlay here. I wasn't bragging. I was bragging Tuesday night. I wasn't bragging now. Sneaking behind the guy felt to me originally as a kid. For me, it was that mission. That was the mission that got me. Sneaking behind Agent Zero and the Alchemist. It's like the sewer escort mission in Jak 2. Another case of a mission that everyone says is hard, and then you do it for yourself, and it's not. It's like it's doable. It's feasible. It's not that bad. It's one of those cases where, in your memory as a child, it feels like it took 2 hours, but then you do it as an adult, and it's like 15 minutes. All right, Birdie, what's my reward?
Thanks for getting our ship fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our counterattack on Zephyr. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
The counterattack that you then resolve in the other level with the worms. Every level is connected. Wah! Why did Spyro 3 get rid of that? It helps with the world building. I had a convo like that with my brother. He was like, I'm not waiting for 2 fucking hours for a fucking free Grand Slam from Denny's, man. Dude, Papa Dingus is the complete opposite. His entire Veterans Day is comprised of going around to every restaurant that he can think of to get free shit. Was sending me pictures from IHOP. He went to Red Robin, yum. Then we all went to Golden Corral later in the evening. He was really milking it. Dude, he didn't die for the country. He served and did his part for the country. Fuck yeah! Look, if I was out there in Iraq for like 2 or so years, I'd fucking milk it for all I could as well. Is it really milking if you did your time and did your part? He has so many shirts that say been there, done that. It's like, at least it's not stolen valor. I gotta say though, Golden Corral did operate off the honor system, so like the negative part of me wants to believe that, I don't know, some stolen valor people probably lied. Oh, look, they're a fucking big corporation. They could afford 2 or 3 people lying about their service. Thoughtful grub. Oh no, I know you don't mean it, Astro. Go, hit that guy, hit that guy. No, hit that guy, hit that guy. These guys are psychotic. What's wrong with them? If I go back in time, I'd have done 4 years in the military. There's so many benefits. I don't got the body for it, man. I'm weak. I'm small. I'm flat-footed. I'm a dingus. They let twinks in the army now? How would you know that? Have you checked? Thank you, Praise S Son, for the currency exchange. Okay, this level is connected to Shady Oasis. I was saying, in the beta dialogue that was cut out from the beta version of the PS1 version, this level is like a fortress. The hippos from Shady Oasis, which is one of the later levels we're going to go to, they send secret agents to the fortress here, but they get kidnapped. And thank you for the lurk. Unless you meant that as part of your bit. Here's our secret agents.
Time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you everyone for that. Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate that.
Don't you go for it. Don't you do it. It's not worth it. Don't do it. Oh man, he's self-felted. No, I thought that was your bit. Like you were gonna say, oh, you lurked because you want to go check out the army site to see if they really do accept twinks now. This is another one where the enemies, I didn't understand what they were supposed to be in the OG. In the OG, they're just like purple blobulous men. Purple blobulous men. like Review Tech always says, they're men. They're purple blobs in the OG. I kind of thought they were supposed to be like Norks or something. The remake makes them look like just purple, evil purple dudes.
Hello, Spyro. My brother Handel and I have been sent here to blow at this castle, but Handel got caught by these evil soldiers and I'm stuck out here. If you can open the doors that block the way, I can find Handel and we can complete our super secret spy mission.
No, she looks more like a kid, but she's still so much bigger than Spyro. It's kind of off-putting. Like, look at the difference here. This does not look right, in my opinion.
I think there's a switch in the tower that will open the door and raise the flag, giving the castle the all-clear sign.
Is it Timmy Turner? Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, fuck, man. I hate this. In the original version, these guys have guns. They just have straight-up guns. Now they got slingshots. Hate this reality. Guns used to be rated E. We used to be a guns or rated E country. Thank you, Silent Assassin, for the currency exchange. Guns are rated E for everyone. It's in the Second Amendment. It's in the fine print. Oh, there's one more change. I almost forgot. There's one more change coming up that was also controversial. It's about one of the missions here. We'll get... don't spoil it, Jesse. We'll get to it when we get to it. But you already know what I'm thinking. Alright, this is the hunter mission. It's not this one. It's another mission here.
The monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo, and I've been sent here to catch them. But they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it hurts. Can you help me out?
Nah, I prefer Hunter's line delivery here in the OG, because he sounds like a fucking idiot. And they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it really hurts.
Okay, I'll just wait until a more courageous purple dragon comes along.
I don't think there are any in existence.
Great! Just charge the tree before I get hit. I'll be able to catch the monkeys as they fall. Follow me.
Knock the monkeys out of the trees. Dude, look at the monkey in the bottom right. He seems so glazed up. Damn, Hunter, you move so slow. Let's get the show on the road. If I recall in the OG, this has a fixed camera angle. Alright, 2 more over here. He's glazed! He's high! How do all the monkeys fit in there?
Thanks for your help, Spyro. Please take this. One of the monkeys had it.
I feel like they made that too easy and shallow compared to the PS1 version. I remember, isn't it like in the original version, if you get hit by the coconut, the mission ends? It ends in a fail? Am I misremembering that? Yeah, it did? Oh my god, they did nerf it. Because I remember failing that mission a couple of times. You get hit in the remake and nothing happens. You're able to keep on going. And I remember the monkeys themselves being more aggressive too, with tossing the coconuts. Okay, there's a little something if you drop down here.
Spyro, I found 2 orbs instead of helping you try and get more crystal corn than me.
Now that's the next level.
Spyro, I got something that you need, but I'm not gonna do anything for you until you show me how well you can glide.
Hunter's another character, like Moneybags, where he just inexplicably has a different voice between Spyro 2 and 3. Zoe, too. I guess it's fine. Spyro's got a different voice from Spyro 1 to Spyro 2 and 3.
Spyro, I found this egg and it's the whole reason we're here. Beat me in skateboarding.
Fate of the world is in their hands. They're making Spyro do tricks for laughs. It doesn't make any sense. We don't have time to fiddle-dee, har fiddle-dee-dee. The fucking sorceress is gonna clip all the baby dragon wings. mean, you sure move around fast, kid.
Spyro, you make a great secret agent.
I guess she wouldn't be a secret agent if she was so obvious.
By the way, you can have this talisman. I stole it when the soldiers weren't looking.
Who puts the signs up when Hunter gets you-know-what in 3? The sorceress, because she signs all the signs herself. It says that it's from her. That's why you have to do all the Hunter missions in World 3 before he gets Scott. Mainly just amounts to doing Lost Fleet before Frozen Altars. Oh, or else you get progress cucked until Hunter is rescued.
Spyro, we need those flags to prove our secret mission was successful. But the flag keeper keeps stealing them. If you can knock the flag keeper down, you could bring the flags back.
Interesting proposition. Why don't you do it, though?
My secret decoder ring says that this power-up thing should help you.
Oh, 5-star mission.
Shoot the flag keeper off of the flagpole. Return the handle with the flags.
My ugly sister was supposed to get the flags. I'm a much better secret agent.
Oh, whoa, wait. If you talk to Greta... I'm pretty sure she shit talks. No? Did they get rid of that line? She's supposed to A-log her brother. Yeah, no, they are not that fuck huge in PS1 version. Alright, so here's the other change they made to this level in the remake. This guy. If you played this game before, you will notice something a little bit different about him. Namely, everything.
So, you want that flag, eh, Dragon? Well, two can play at this bombing game. Let's go.
His name is supposed to be Bombo! He's Bombo the flag keeper. Why is he named Bob?
Avoid the flag keeper's bombs. Return the flag to handle. I did not avoid the bombs.
Beat me, Dragon. All right then, let's go.
This is much harder on PS1.
They nerfed the difficulty.
All right, 2 more.
Great, but there are still 2 flags out there.
Couldn't you cheese it by going slow? Yeah, there's no time limit. You're inclined to go fast because he starts off moving so fast. You're like, instinctively you want to hold square to catch up with them. But yeah, you can just walk. A guy with 2 names. Speaking of things with 2, we're playing Spyro 2 today.
Ah yes, a game from my childhood.
Still after my flags, Dragon?
I have a name, you know. It's Spyro. You're just calling me Dragon? It's kind of racist. I don't know. If we've seen anything from the first game, the dragons are pretty bigoted themselves.
Ha! You won't beat me, Dragon. Huh?
As if it's not bad enough that he tosses the bomb straight at you, the bombs also linger. They hang around. So even if you do kind of wait them out, you gotta maneuver around the bombs, and they got a wonky hitbox. You might even say the hitboxes are not correct. Alright, that's how you cheese it. You just go to the far right. Hey, Knock, you gotta stop with the stealthy early streams? What do you mean?
Just 1 more flag.
Stealthy early streams. I've done maybe two
2 this week. This one and the movie react. I said yesterday as well it'd be a daytime stream, bud. Says Dragon so hatefully. I know, right? I ain't got no hate in my heart, man. I keep trying to sneak them past you.
You won't get my last flag so easily, Purple Beast.
Okay, like, come on. That is straight up hateful. All right, that's kind of a cheese. I completely avoided those. All right, keep going. No, whoa, okay. Easy.
Great job, Agent Spyro. How can we repay you for your efforts? How about this orb that I found in the sand?
All right, all orbs found.
Have you seen my sister Greta? She's ugly, with pigtails.
Now, the sister should be A-logging. The sister A-logs him about his hat, if I remember. Why? Where is it? They got rid of that line? She's supposed to A-log her brother. I don't know about this remake, guys. Thank you, Gwen. There's no explanation for this, and it's not followed up when they appear in the next game. They just have magical powers that he could have used at any time, and conveniently decided to not use them to storm the castle. I gotta down patch it for the lights. My game is bugged, guys. I can't continue the game until the devs release a hotfix. Yeah, no, it was more fucked up in the OG because their eyes were like bloodshot red. And it's like, what the fuck? What are these kids? Alright, yeah, Fracture Hills is next. This is a level with all the goats. The fawns? I'm a fawn, you dork. It's my Xenoblade 2 controller, Gwen. I got it at a good price. Alright, our objective for this level. Free the statues, or whatever they're called. Now, in the original version, this level shares music with Idle Springs. In the remake, they do a little bit to differentiate it between the Idle Springs version. It's ever so slightly different than the Idle Springs version of the song. I ain't a fan of it, though. We're gonna go back to OG music.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped.
Excuse me?
I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earth shapers have encased it in stone.
At least they kept their accent. I think if you leave her alone for a bit, she's supposed to play with the yo-yo. Come on, walk the dog. Walk the dog. There it is.
thank you for releasing me. There are still some more satyrs trapped in stone.
Thank you for releasing me. Alright, the enemies here are bushes and trees. Oh yeah, and the Earth Shapers too. But you cannot defeat the Earth Shapers until you learn how to head bash. So it's a backtracking level. I'm gonna be cucked out of I want to say one orb and a couple of gems, I think. I'd say get a Steam controller. I know you're a little baby. You're gonna complain about how your little baby hands can't hold it. I'll get a Switch 2 Pro controller when they make a special edition for a game that I care about. I didn't want to get a basic Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller because, first of all, Switch 1 Pro controller is so compatible with the Switch 2, and two, it would just be a basic controller when I know I'm probably going to get one when they release a limited edition one. So I'd rather just wait. Heard the Switch 2 is good? The Switch 2 Pro controller? I like how the Steam Pro controller, or rather the Steam controller, the new one, kind of resembles the Joy-Con grip in shape. It's like it's kind of squarish in shape. No, Valve has not released a price for the GameCube. With no price tag just yet, buddy. Oh, watch out for the bees! The bees! Yeah, I hope it's not over $1,000. You never know with these tariffs, though. The tariff thing? Alright, a couple more of these guys to rescue. Oh yeah, there's also the supercharge mission here. That one's pretty fun. Hey Jwasu. $7.99 for the lower end model, $10.99 for the higher end model. The C machine is my guess. What's the difference there? Is storage capacity, I would assume? Or is there a graphical processing style difference?
Now there's only one satyr left to rescue.
Oh, look at him go! Look, he's a little hopping there. He's so glad to be free. Little shuck, little jive. Okay, storage and RAM. Oh yeah, here's the supercharge mission. So you gotta rescue this lady. She's trapped. Look, she waved at me. I'm rizzing her up with my dragon-style riz. But you can't free her until you get the supercharge power-up activated, which is right there.
Oh, dragon! Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key. Do you know how hard it is to find a locksmith at this time of night?
Break down the door. This mission was apparently so hard for the kids of the day, they produced like a tips and tricks video for those jam packs they used to put out, and it was like, here's how to break open the fortress in Spyro 2 in the level Fracture Hills. One of my jam packs had that video. It had some punk in it. It was like, yeah, here's how you do it. And that's how it's done. I'm gonna try to find it after this. Hey, OMG Zelda. Dragging these nuts? Well, I don't know about that.
Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, Zerpatchy. How about you? Thank you for asking. I'm doing even better now that you're here. You get it?
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills, you ought to explore the temple.
Yeah, we go into the temple and get our reward. Our positive, meaningful reward. Oh my god, Arlo videos about Pokopia? The 10-minute Pokopia? Ow, wait, ow, well, ow! As I was saying, the Arlo Pokopia videos, we're not gonna watch them tonight. There needs to be another dedicated Arlo segment like last night. If you fell asleep last night during the Pac-Man, thank you for the lurk, Tevin. During the Pac-Man Sonic DLC stream, we had the impromptu Arlo segment. He talked about the Lego Zelda stuff. He talked about the Steam announcements. He talked about the Mario Galaxy movie trailer. He's been pumping out videos en masse. My sub box is bursting at the seams. Been watching old GameSpot TV and extended play videos on YouTube to fall asleep to. That's me when I look up Cinematech or X-Play. For me, for my money, Cinematech and X-Play were Kino. But then Adam went off the deep end. All right, let me look for this. I want to show you this video. If I can find it. It was like tips and tricks. Oh no! This might be hard to find. It's been replaced by like videos of the remake. Oh, it's PlayStation Underground tips and tricks. Oh, is it this one? Oh, it might be this one. No, this isn't the one I'm thinking of. It's another one. No, please tell me this is out there. I need to show you things from my childhood, damn it. There are some cool videos in here regardless. Oh wait, no, it's called Cool Moves. Is it this one? Oh, it is. This is from a jam pack I had. You can't see it on screen yet. Okay, it's right. Yeah, I found it. I found it. No, not Cool Moves. So back in the days of you having to call a hotline for video game tips and tricks, you would pay a subscription for PlayStation Underground. It was a CD magazine. This is a history lesson. They give you these CDs every couple of months, and then eventually, if you weren't a subscriber, you could purchase them in the stores as jam packs. We weren't a subscriber, so Papa Dingus and Mama Dingus would get me the jam packs all the time because the jam packs were like $5. So it's like, whoa, you technically, little Dingus, you get 10 games for $5. What a fucking steal! Now shut up and leave me alone. And a feature in these jam packs would be like the cool moves where they show off tips and tricks for various games. This guy. This is my goat right here.
Customers on Siphon Filter, level 14.
It's Nurgle's favorite game.
In this level, you have to follow a scientist to the cell where Fagin is being held.
Footage from Siphon
you must not do
Filter.
in this level if you're going to complete it successfully. You got to only use your silenced weapons in this level. It's very important to go down the left-hand corridor here. There's a right-hand corridor, but it'll just lead you around in circles. Then you set about following the scientist. One of the most important things about this level is to let the scientist get a good head start on you, because you're going to trigger certain enemies along the path. If you have to take
This level
those enemies
wasn't
out,
hard?
and the scientist can see what's going on, you're going to lose the level because he'll be alerted to your presence.
You're gonna lose it. You're gonna lose it,
Here,
Nurgle.
I'm taking out the guards while the scientist is safely out of.
I was so intrigued by these segments
and out of earshot.
Cause like the guys are so cool. They act like they know what they're doing, and it's all games that I haven't seen or haven't played before or haven't played much of.
Now this is where a lot of people slip up on this level.
Oh, I'm gonna slip up.
The scientist stops and talks to two guards down at the end of the hall. We'll look here through the sniper rifle viewer. That's very.
You know, look, Nurgle likes these games. I will say, like, I haven't played much Siphon Filter aside from one demo. This is very impressive for PS1 era. This is like shit you'd be doing in PS2 days.
Important.
The gameplay, I mean.
These two guards are not killed. I repeat, not killed. If you kill these two guards, just about anything you do after that, it won't matter. You're going to lose. The scientist.
You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose.
It's close enough that the murdered guards do in fact alert him to your presence. Even if it doesn't end the level immediately, you will not be able to end the level when you reach the door. So instead of killing the 2 guards,
A lot of people probably called about this
we're going to
this
sneak down the
level.
hallway.
Thank
And
you,
I do
Algernon.
stress sneak. You must hold down the X button.
Hold down
Move
that X button,
slowly.
guys.
Now, these guys aren't too bright. They're a little drowsy because you can get this close and then just go down the right-hand corridor and they never
They're
see you.
drowsy.
And
No, their
these guards
AI
won't give you
sucks.
any more trouble as long as you don't double back this way. Through the rest of the level, you're just going to have to take out anybody in your path quietly.
Is this really how you're
Scientists
supposed to do it,
around.
Nurgle?
And this guard here around the corner, the last guard you're going to need to take out in this level, can be very tricky. What I always try to do is peer around the corner to get him on my radar. You can now see the green dot moving towards me on my radar, and I can level my gun and take him out as he comes around the corner. And if everything goes right, you'll never even see the scientist at the door, because it'll fade to black, and you'll see a movie clip.
And that's how it's done.
In Spyro 2,
Don't worry,
there are
here
a
it
couple
is.
tricky points.
Here it is. Here it is. This is the king right here. This is the video I was referencing. So this is the original version. We got the king here, Paul McGuire. He's going to show you, he's going to show us how I'm supposed to do this mission.
And you'll see a movie clip.
That was AVGN. It kinda, wait. It kind of does look like AVGN with the slick 90s, late 90s haircut.
One is the Fracture Hills level where you have to save Spinner's friend. Right here, I'm going to go ahead and show you a really cool move on how to unleash your friend from behind the door. Hold down the square button to reach this super speed power-up right here.
All right, take notes.
The object here is to follow this pathway and through the various doors, and you can't stop or get hit once, because if you do, you lose the super speed power-up and you have to start over again.
Interesting.
Go through that portal there, and over this little narrow bridge, and jump at the last second right here, and break down the door, and her friend will be right there for you.
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down.
Once you save Spinner's friend, you'll get an orb. Now that you've seen it on video, good luck.
Damn. Now, how about you try it for yourself there, bud? Oh, buddy, he's challenging me. He's challenging me to do it for myself. Boom, there it is. that dude was so locked in. No, that was like my favorite feature of the Jam Pack disc. Stuff for Earth Shaper? Alright, I need one more of these defeated and then I can do it for myself. Remember the swimsuit editions of the PlayStation magazine? Yeah, I have that issue. Or, no, I think I have the issue of the Christmas outfits. The issue I have is Kira from Jak and Daxter in a Mrs. Claus outfit, and Daxter's on her shoulders with his tongue sticking out. And then she's got like the naughty list with like all the games coming out that year. I might have the swimsuit issue. That's the one that lives on in my head. It's somewhere in my drawer. in my drawer. It's under my bed. It's between the mattresses. I couldn't let Mama Dingus find that one. Yeah, so you got 2 methods to defeat the Earth Shapers here. Easiest one is to just charge them into the lava. They are indestructible. You can only defeat them forever and ever once you get the Head Bash ability, which is just your standard ground pound. There are some in this other area that I can't defeat because there's no lava nearby. These ones, there's no lava nearby and I can't, like, I'm blocked. I can't charge them over here. These ones can only be defeated with the ground pound. Alright, let's give it a try. You can't get hit once, or you're gonna start over. No! They changed it in the remake. The tunnel is smaller. Oh! What? He made it look so easy in the video. No, they changed it. They made the tunnel more narrow.
Perfect.
They fucked it up. Alright, I was just sandbagging.
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. I found this fancy orb in here. Please, take it.
She talks like she comes from Wisconsin. Yeah, there wasn't enough yellow paint.
That was not Wisconsin. I don't mean the accent. I mean like the actress sounds like she comes from Wisconsin. The actual actress. Wait. No way. Ah, fuck. I think I know how they want me to open that one. I'm not able to go backwards with this, am I? No, you can't jump. Oh, okay. They lock your jump until you get out of this area right here. Wow, okay, do it again. Ah! Okay, let me understand the route then. There's no super flame power up here. It's one power up per level, so it has to be... It's like exit out, then like a hard left? If you come out here, it should be doable. Oh, I gotta go in the temple. What am I doing?
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. You're probably expecting me to say, "You're my hero. Thanks for saving poor, helpless little me." Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
Why are they like this, chat? I didn't do anything to her. Well, you're probably thinking that I'm gonna be getting rizzed up by you, innit? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not into dragons. Oh, gee, thanks for your help, innit? But I'm actually getting railed by some big bull fawns tonight. I'm getting railed by the Earth Shapers. I'm afraid you're not rocky enough for me. Hey, Sakura. We're gonna try to finish Spyro 2 tonight before I gotta leave for something that I won't elaborate upon. Alright, go here, exit, and then coming out here. Oh. No, it's not a vacation, that's next month. Oops. It's like this is the craziest work in the whole trilogy right here. Date night? I will not confirm nor deny if it is date night. Oops, forgot the jump. It's a date! He's getting laid! He's a dragon! He's laying eggs! What? It dropped my input. I kissed the wall and then I stopped charging. There. And that's how it's done.
Oh wait, there's one more mission here, but I cannot do it until I get the ground pound ability, but I'll show it. So yeah, like I was saying, you got the Earth Shapers here, but you can't do anything with them right now.
Just stand still, he says. I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Oh, hi, Spyro. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'd appreciate it mightily if you could locate that alchemist. He owes me a favor.
We gotta go find Will, guys. He's right over here.
I've been experimenting with a new potion. I'd like to try it out, but the Earth Shapers have made going out a bit difficult. Could you kindly offer me an escort?
See, I would. I can get this orb now, but the second orb that a hunter has is blocked off until I get the head bash. I can get the orb now, but when I come back later with the head bash, I have to do this first part all over again. So it's not even worth it to do it right now. You gotta get it all in one fell swoop.
Okay, I'll be waiting here, but Hunter will be very angry with me if I don't get this potion to him soon.
So yeah, I gotta come back. Once I get to World 3, I'll learn the ground pound, and then I just go back. The thing is, when you go back to these levels, it resets the progress. Like, it'll recognize that you have all the gems and all your talismans and all your orbs, but the enemies reset, the missions reset, so there's no point to getting it right now. So I'm not able to get all the gems or the orbs just yet. Let's go back to that temple. Next level should be Magma Cone. Pretty good one. It's the sister level of this level. It's got some fawns in it too, and they're just as Irish. Hey Starberry Shorty, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in Shroom Dukem, Juzzy game. No, this is a Dingus game. It's a Dingus Juzzy game. You know what? Celtic music is alright. Because it reminds me of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. You say that right now. But in a few months, nobody will be talking about Celtic music. Alright, Magma Cone. Best music in the series coming up. Prove me wrong. How do I feel about DSP just drinking tonight? It's honest and it makes me respect him 1% more. Dude, that guy's toasted. What the fuck is... That's kind of... In the original, his friend gets squashed by the boulder, and his friend just scoots over like a few inches. If you had the demo of Crash... If you had Crash Team Racing, and you access the demo of Spyro 2, this is one of the 2 levels that you're allowed to play. I actually showed that off when I streamed CTR, PS1 version, a few years back.
Hello, Spyro. I suppose you're here for the party. I'm afraid it's been cancelled because the stupid Earth Shapers set off the volcano.
See, it's connected to the last level. The Earth Shapers are back. I will say, though, in the original Spyro 2, the Earth Shapers here look slightly different to the ones in the last level. Here, they just reuse the same model. Like, I thought they looked different in the original because it was like a region thing. You know, regional differences. You know, like regional forms of Pokemon. But yeah, you can't defeat the Earth Shapers on your own, so the Fawns will help you out. I am Spyro, we're trying to party, but the stupid Earth Shapers are A-logging us. Was he T-posing? Was he? Can we get a clip? Was he T-posing? I swear to God, he was T-posing. Who was looking? He was T-posing, wasn't he? He was T-posing. He was T-posing. What is wrong with this game? Oh, I love Spyro, guys. That motherfucker was T-posing. All they can do is T-pose. I'm the only one who gets the W pose around here. Alright, we have a mini game over here. It's Juzzy's favorite. Ah, yes, it's our good friend Hunter.
Hey, Spyro. Check out this cool cave I found. Let's play a little game. Every so often, a piece of this crystal popcorn pops out of the ground. The first one to grab 10 of them wins. All right, come back whenever you think you're ready. I'll be right here waiting for you.
All right, I'm ready to play.
Well, I'm ready when you are.
Grab 10 crystals before Hunter does. Like the speedy remix of the level theme. You can A-log Hunter in the minigame by, like, running to where he runs and getting the crystals before he does. Because it's telegraphed where the crystals are going to be. You can just run ahead of him and just take them before he does. And if you do that, then his AI will turn around and just go for the next one. One more.
Okay, you win. Here's an orb.
Why did he hide it from me? We're supposed to be on the same side.
I'll give you another orb if you can beat me again. Let's play to 15 this time. What do you say? I'm ready when you are.
Hey, Corono. Thing is, what are you doing? It's still not 2 in the morning? That's like, I got business in the evening here, so I had to start earlier than usual. Wait, Hunter's A-logging me. Where's his popcorn? He's taking the popcorn from me! Ganked? Seal a popcorn crystal from Hunter? Oh, why is that a trophy? That's cool. Dude! No, this is a baby game. Stole it. Alright, I'll catch up. No! No! I gotta tail him now. Where's he at? Where's he at? What?
You're pretty fast, but not as fast as me.
I'm losing in the baby game.
Would you like to give it another shot? I'm ready when...
Look, I was distracted by Kuroto's presence. Alright, see? See? Alright, we got a good rhythm, got a good rhythm. Alright. Take that one from him. Stolen. Oh, check that out. Combo. I was sandbagging, guys. I'm actually really good at this game. I was just performing. I'm supposed to entertain, right? Dude, I'm A-logging him. I mean, he's mogged. Mogged and A-logged. No, oh, okay, you can get out. That was a pity one. It was too late for that one. One more. Oh, gimme! Oh! Oh, fuck. Where?
You're really good. I'm gonna have to come up with some harder games. For now, I'll take this orb. I guess you earned it.
I guess you earned it. I suppose. Alright, now we can continue with the level. That's a fun little minigame. Oh, this guy you knock back until, yeah, the fawn drops the wrecking ball on him. Ah. I can be good at popcorn collecting if I want to. You get it? The Hunter World Order? That's so metal right there. Where did he get the jackhammer from? Oh, there's a money bag segment right here, isn't there? You can skip paying him in the original by doing some clever double jumping. But it's a glitch. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do the double jump glitch.
Well, if it isn't my best customer, the elevator in the next room can take you to the volcano. You can have unlimited use of the elevator for a
small fee.
Only a few gems. Okay, I'll be here if you change your mind.
What? Nothing smart to say to me for saying no? He's more mean to you if you come to him flat out broke. But a lot of that dialogue you will never hear because you have to actually work to be broke in this game. The gems are just so easily acquired by Sparks. You have to get hit by the enemies so Sparks dies, have no HP, and then like just avoid all the gems to get the rare money bags broke dialogue.
Well, if it isn't my best customer, it's a pleasure doing business with you. Simply step onto the elevator and it will take you to the bottom. When you want to come back up, just step on it again.
He did actually nothing for us. All he did was flip the imaginary byte in the game's data to allow us to use the elevator. The way you say double jump glitch reminds me of the dude angry about the customer using the double gold cup. Was that like a video or something? I haven't seen that. Alright, now we climb the volcano. Avoid the lava rocks. And once you get to the top, the lid shuts.
Thanks for closing the lid on the
Look,
volcano,
Bippo.
Spyro.
Why is his name
Things were getting
Bippo?
a little too hot around here.
Where's the Peach Madness? Where's the Peach Madness at? You advertising it? Where is it? That's false advertising. Where's the Peach Madness at?
Stop that shit! Oh, if you touch my container one more time, you touch my container one more time. Use the fucking light cup! I'm not paying for this either.
Thank you, Nurgle, for the free video redeem. Yeah, that's fake as fuck. That was funny, though. I mean, there probably are 7-Eleven employees that act like that. Or they're just so fucking pedantic. Like, look, it comes out of their paycheck. The double gulp cup's being used for the incorrect purposes. I'll say this, when the homeless people go in my 7-Eleven with the cups that have no bottoms, the employees at my 7-Eleven don't care. So I guess it depends which one you go to. They also they really like going to Taco Bell. I go on to Taco Bell, the homeless idiots will just walk in, the unhoused individuals, as they say. They'll go in and, I like, the bottoms of their cups, like, there will be no bottom, or there'll be, like, a hole in the bottoms of their plastic cups. But it'll be, like, the large cup, and they'll just fill it. And even though it has a hole in the bottom, they'll still, like, chug it as much as they can? How did it get the hole? They just don't take care of their cups? Then why don't they ask for another one? Are they afraid they'll say no? Sorry, you're homeless, you can't have a large cup. I guess some employees probably would be like that. I mean, do they get in trouble if they let the homeless people get the large cups? Well, they don't have money anyway to purchase the cups. And it's a large cup. Like, does the company lose money if they give out a large cup for free? Maybe it's like the honor system. Like, they ask for a cup of ice, but then after they get the cup of ice, they go fill it up at the soda machine. It's like, well, it's like you just lied to the employee, sir. Look, I think the homeless guy has more issues up his bum than lying to the Taco Bell employee about needing a cup of ice.
Thanks, Spyro. You saved the party.
Hey, Shaibot.
Here, this got mixed in with the cheese balls, and I almost chipped a tooth on it.
All right, I think that's all the missions here. We might be done. Yes. So we got one more talisman to collect, if I'm not mistaken, and then the next boss, and then the final world has no talismans. Hope you're doing well, Shaibot. I got some plans tonight, so I'm streaming a little bit earlier than usual. Got a few hours to complete Spyro 2 100%. These spawns are so goofy, just casually murdering their pals. Hey, Mr. Pun. Yeah, it was kind of brutal. He murdered his friend and didn't give a fuck. What do you think about that? Survival of the survival of the faunest? I suppose it is, isn't it? Alright, so yeah, the only thing we gotta backtrack to later is Fracture Hills. The next one is Shady Oasis. This one connects to the desert level that we were in earlier. It's the thieves! Thieves from last game! Look, he's got buck teeth. On tonight's installment of the Dingus Stream, the writer's barely disguised fetish.
Spyro, it's a good thing you're here. I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic berry bush, but I'm just not strong enough. If you charge or flame the bush, one of those yummy berries should drop.
No, the hippo doesn't sound depressed enough to be cat. Alright, so yeah, that's the goal of this level. You have a bunch of little friendly hippos and they grow to they magically grow to gargantuan size by eating the magical berries. They can actually hit you if you get in their way. Look at this, look at this. Ow. They attack enemies for you too. You know, someone had way too much fun animating that. The run cycle. Yeah, Cat ate the magic berries, they just never wore off.
I guess you'll have to glide across to this berry bush.
Cat's the hippo and leaving cutscene? Yeah, the leaving. Okay, don't spoil it, Juzzy. The viewers are really gonna enjoy the outro cutscene. They'll understand what you mean by that. Now, this is another level that I also have to backtrack to because it requires the ground pound ability. It's just for one mission. Man, first Mario Galaxy with the feeder stars, now this big fat fuck hippo.
You'll have to go back to those steps you passed to reach this bush.
Is it Amberlynn style level? I'm on a diet, guys. This is my new magic berry diet. This is my berry keto diet. It's very healthy. Fruits are very good for you. These fruits are so raw. Fuck. I know it's called Head Bash. I'm calling it Ground Pound because people in the chat who haven't played this game know what a Ground Pound is. No one calls the Ground Pound ability Head Bash except for this game. I'm doing it for the benefit of the viewing audience. No, I'm not supposed to charge into those. Oops. Oh, watch out for the ooze. Where are the beards? For the thieves? For which enemy? The butt splash? The frog splash?
Hitting the bush with one of those lava rocks should work.
I don't remember. Wait, which thief? All of the thieves? I don't remember them having beards. I wish I didn't have to stare at his dump truck so much. And there it is, that's the level.
Thanks for helping me reach the great berry bush. Now we can eat berries all the time. Here, take this. It's a gift from all of us hippos.
Alright, that's all the talismans. Dryfoot. Don't touch the hazardous water. That's easy.
Something else to do? Talk to my friend Bruno over there.
Nipples do look cuter in the remake. You're just saying that because they're fatter.
Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps. Please get the lamps before they take them away from Shady Oasis.
Catch the wily thieves! There's one. There's another. And there's that one.
Spyro.
He's a chubby chaser. Bows with bat wings. What's wrong with a hippo having wings? In the magical, whimsical fantasy realm of Spyro the Dragon, the hippos aren't allowed to have wings now? It's their wings of redemption. Oh, they're so much faster than me. Where's my supercharge at? Dude, he picks up in speed as I get closer. There. Like the Fat Caterpillar in Bug's Life? Nah, the Zephyr characters, the Zephyr grubs are like him. Yeah, they got some mad rubber banding. I don't think you can charge into them. You have to use the flame breath. Okay, so he gets to jump up there, but not me. Oh, well, you don't know what your AI, you don't know what to do. Got him. Tricked up his AI something fierce. Okay, now I gotta get back up there. The last one is in that other area, under the bush. There's only one bush I dive into. Wait, is that the bush Phil was talking about? It was Cat's magic berry bush? Alright, where is he? Okay, he's over here.
Spyro, my brothers have been trapped in solid rock. I'm afraid you'll need to learn some kind of head bash move before you can help us.
Yo, you have to learn some sort of frog splash move. Oh yeah, I can't get all the gems either. Freaking head bash box here. What? No, let me win! There.
Thanks for bringing back the 3 magic lamps. Here, take this orb. Some fairy left it with me, but it won't hold a proper shine.
What does that bring us to? 43?
Thanks again for bringing back...
We got less than 20 to get. Alright, let's do the yellow vase. The pot of greed. Greed is massively strong. Thank you, Shroom. Sadly, the game only has 64 orbs. We will never be in a situation or circumstance where I can say, 6-7, 6-7, we have 6-7 orbs, 6-7, 6-7. I can't even say, oh, we have 69 orbs, nice. Stress sigh. It's very unfortunate. Alright, last gems are in that chest that I can't break open yet. So this is one level we gotta come back to later. But until then, we got the outro movie. This is why we said the hippos were like Cat. where's my DoorDash? In the original one, he pushes the berries towards another hippo to shove the blame on him. Where was the other hippo? Hey, Topper. Oh, the Shy Guy Dink Dog. That's good.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talismans, your guidebook can break the lock on the door and you can fight Go. Are you ready?
No.
Okay, come back whenever you're ready.
Oh, Ket ate the other hippo. We got some like hippo on hippo cannibalism going on. We got a speedway to do. We do the speedway, then do the boss, and then we unlock the final levels in the game. And yeah, so yeah. Hunter's hiding in here.
Hey, Spyro, you found me. Come back and talk to me again when you've completed the entire course.
Rude. Hey, Alabastion. Rip the no gliding challenge? What do you mean, rip no gliding challenge? You have to glide! Gliding is required. Oh, good thing they didn't censor the figure skaters. These guys got big dingus energy right here. If I was a creature of the sea, I would be one of these guys. It's possible, but it does indeed break the whole game. Yeah, I know. It's the infamous double jump glitch. They patched it out of the remake. I am familiar with it. I've never been able to do it in the OG version. You charge jump, but you do something with your X button input, and you're able to jump again. It got removed in Spyro 3, and it's completely gone in the remake. Yeah. Welcome in, Alabastion. Hello. We're doing a Spyro 2 today, because I got big things going on at later tonight. So I gotta do the stream earlier, rather than later. In the midst of going through the Spyro Trilogy, as part of last year's long overdue Extra Life charity goals. Dude, where's the last one? We might be in trouble. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Is he just flying on his own? I'm not bragging again. I'm cluing him in on what's going on. He might not be aware.
Good job, Spyro. Looks like you're ready for a more serious challenge. How about a little paragliding? You're not afraid of heights, are you?
See, you see it as bragging. I see it as caring for each and every one of my viewers and having a little one-on-one time with them as they trickle into the stream so I can have them up to date on the current rumblings and goings-ons of the world. Of my world, like my personal world, because it's my stream.
Great! I'll tow you behind my snowmobile and you maneuver through the rings. Don't miss any or we'll have to start over.
Wait, 4-star difficulty? Yeah, see, I wasn't aware. I was right. I like how the water froze over for this challenge. I missed!
Hey, I heard you were good at this flying stuff. Oh well, want to go for it again?
I'm not flying, I'm paragliding.
Great! I'll tow you behind.
Think is his personal utopia when the streams happen? Yeah, it's my little slice of paradise here. It's my little gated community where I'm shut off from the ills of the world for roughly 4 to 8 hours a day. Oh no! Oh, you got a hard swerve for that one.
The viewer is rewarded for popping into the stream, as Dingus informs them of what's going on in his life, whether they care or not. The viewer learns. The viewer understands. All right, getting back to where I was. I was at I got caught at 37. All right, no.
Great.
It's over. Yeah, Dingus's day off tomorrow, but it's not Dingus's day off. This is my business, dude. It's my streaming empire. Nah, it is a day off. Want the Dingus day off segment? The Dingus day off segment is, I had the day off, so I streamed in the daytime. You're living the day off segment right now. All right, there you go.
Way to go, Spyro. You're even better than I am.
All right, that's our one orb for the level. Now we can do the boss. We got a skill point achievement. Skill point if we do the boss without getting hit. What do you mean the day off segment might not be PG?
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have all four, you'll have to jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp are waiting. I can help you out a little bit. I tamed some pterodactyls from Skelos Badlands. They'll be dropping in objects that you can use to fight Gulp.
What the fuck? How'd she do that? She tamed a whole flock of pterodactyls on her own? How? She threw rocks at them? Boss time.
Go. We finally made Avalar ours. You've earned a special reward.
No, my little fairy friend.
Go. What is it, boy? Oh, the fairy. Here you go.
Soft rip though?
You singed my cape!
Yeah, I prefer OG. I prefer the OG designs for all three of them.
Say goodbye, flame breath. Go. Lunchtime.
Okay, there's another skill point for hitting Rip though while he's on the throne with the weapons you can steal from Gulp. Well, you don't steal them from Gulp. Elora drops them down with the pterodactyls.
Finish him off, and you can have all the berries you can eat.
Phil had a tough time with this one, didn't he? Wow, it's the barrels from Nort Cove in the last game. Oh, you get a bomb? Can you get multiple hits off on him? No, not with the bombs. I'm waiting for the rockets. I need the rockets to come out. Burn, 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 burn. There's a particular soundbite in this song that you might recognize from other TV shows and movies. I think it's because Stuart Copeland was using the same sound library as those other shows. Alright, it should be right here. No? Or do I need the Super Flame for it? I know there's an achievement for this. There. Achievement. bombs used to count as 2 hits. Yeah, I remember scamming hits on him in the past. I remember that. Uncomfortable with how detailed they move their mouths. It's just the power of the fidelity of the PlayStation Quintuple as it interprets blobby ass fucking PS1 polygonal models. Damn. I should have ate the rocket first, then used the barrel. Because he can't, even if he gets rid of all the items, he can't take away the rocket from me once I already have it, right? Ooh. Oh, camera's too zoomed in, man. I couldn't see that. Oh, no. Also, I remember his electric attack used to cover the entire field. I wanted to get a perfect for that if I can. So I'm going to exit and re-enter. Nurgle says I'm right. So I gotta, okay, when I see a rocket, eat the rocket, then attack it with something, then I can scam 2 hits out. But yeah, no, he had a shockwave attack, and in the PS1 version, it covers the entire arena. I know, because they reused that attack for a boss in Spyro 3. No, that's Robo Gulp in the final boss fight. Wait, that's what you're thinking. He eats the orbs and then transforms. He has different powers.
Finish him off, and you can have all the berries you can.
Oh. Well, there goes the perfect. All right, whatever. Fuck you, Toys for Bob. Who's Bob anyway? Oh, did I miss? Oh, one more bomb over here. Drop me a rocket. Give me a rocket and a barrel. Oh, wait, maybe we can do this. I need a rocket and I need a barrel. Oh, look, he does eat it. Alright, okay, that wasn't just Robo Gulp. Whoa. The player is taught. The boss uses their abilities against them to turn the tides. You know what I'm gonna say? I'm glad Toys for Bob were sent to the COD Battle Royale mines. That's true. They do Warzone support now, don't they? Everyone got sent to the COD mines, even Beanox, the devs of the CTR remake. And I like the CTR remake. I just wish they had they gave it a next gen update. And I guess a PC port wouldn't hurt.
Okay, rocket. Oh no, he steals the rocket. Not a fan with how the camera is positioned in this boss, but I get it's supposed to help make Gulp look that much bigger compared to Spyro, but it just I see the vision, but I don't agree with it. Like, so much of my vision is obscured because of how they want to frame the camera for the fight. Rush's boss fight didn't have that problem. Alright, he's belted. See you later, Ripto.
Spyro, you
Hey,
did
Eagle.
it!
Whoa! Laura, where'd you come from?
I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's no sign of Ripto. And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along.
Can't console only
Done so
Crash
much for
MOBA.
Avalar.
What were
And
they
since I know
thinking?
you've really missed being on vacation, we really wanted to do something nice for you. It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Oh, wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No.
Where's
I'd
her
like to,
launcher?
But I've got to go check on the professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the super portal so we can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays.
Spyro, it's nighttime.
Uh-huh. Hey, where'd Laura go? I better follow her.
She just told you where she was going. This cutscene never made much sense to me. Spyro should have just been kicking back, maxing and relaxing and chillaxing. Ah yes, I will soak up the rays in the ring of fiery death. We are now in the final world,
I
chat.
finally come up with a way to access the dragon worlds from the super portal. This power crystal should give us the extra boost that we need. Just a few more calculations to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent.
How do you know you had your eyes aren't open?
We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosting it, the super portal should work again.
So, you thought you had gotten rid of me. Well, I'm afraid.
Well, now you're out of
not.
enforcers.
I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
He's fat.
Quick, the power crystal!
Don't even try it, book boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes. This is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something.
Hunter, just kick him.
Hey, give that back!
Hunter, you suck ass.
Well, I tried.
You little fools! After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going to rename this place Riptonia!
I mean, honestly, that is all on money. Like, for as much as Hunter dropped the ball there, it is on Moneybags for selling Ripto the bombs in the first place.
Spyro, Ripto's still alive, and he's locked us out of the castle. Even worse, he's stolen our new power crystal for the super portal.
All right, so final world. There are only 4 levels here. Look how like big the second world was, and how kind of biggish the first world was. Third world is gonna be very tiny by comparison. But we got all the talismans now: ice crystal, ancient bow, ruby bomb, glass anchor, emerald scarab, the bronze flute, volcano idol, mystic lamp.
And, yeah. So the focus now shifts from, no longer am I collecting the talismans, I'm now just collecting the orbs straight up. You get the orbs now as a reward for completing the main challenge of the level, as opposed to getting talismans.
Well, Spyro, it comes down to this. There's only one more thing I can teach you. And like all the best things, it doesn't come cheap.
Hey, 1,000 gems to learn the head bash move?
Seems like an inopportune time to be frugal, Spyro. But I'll be here, rest assured.
It's your fault he's in the castle anyway!
Well, Spyro, the head bash move is very simple, really. All you must do is jump and then press the action button. The head bash move...
I gotta tell you, Jezzy, as a kid, I must have mashed through his dialogue for that, and I was stuck out of the castle for so long, I didn't know I was supposed to head bash this rock here. I cannot tell you why. I don't have a reason. I really don't know. I was a dumb, stupid kid. It must have been I just mashed through the dialogue, and I didn't hear him explain how to do the move. So I was just going back and forth between Mystic Marsh and Cloud Temples, thinking that there must have been something that I missed. And if you thought that was the last time we're gonna see Moneybags, oh, you're wrong, because he's right over here. He gets around pretty quickly, doesn't he?
One last Speedway adventure for you, Spyro. It's not that expensive, you know.
200 gems to access Canyon Speedway.
Okay, come back when you want to do some racing. You've chosen wisely. I bet a quick dragon like you will win your money back in no time. You've chosen...
We can do this one pretty quickly. What, a Hunter Challenge here and a standard Speedway objective. You can't tell us what button the action button is, because this isn't a console exclusive anymore. Where's Hunter at? He's actually a little hard to look for here. He's in like he's in the canyon in like some sort of, he's hiding in a nook and cranny. Bugging out. Defeat 5 buggies while charging. In the main area? He's like high up. I want him to yell at me for not doing the course rate. I thought he was in that main area. Oh, he's over here. Oh, there he is. That's not the, this isn't the main area.
Welcome to Canyon Speedway, Spyro. Right now I'm having a little engine trouble, but come back and talk to me when you've completed the course.
That's the sub area that you go to after the tunnel. I don't count that as the main area. All right, now we'll do it for real now. Alright, we just need the rodent roadsters. One more. There he is. Well, it cut away because Spyro couldn't fly into the sky because he was in a tunnel. All right, let's go back to Hunter. I believe the OG also acted like that.
All right, Spyro. Are you
Final
ready to
Hunter
try out
challenge?
my plane? I just fixed it, and I'm pretty sure it won't crash now.
He's crashing out!
Okay, Spyro, here's what you gotta do. I've got the plane on remote control, so all you have to do is hit the targets with your machine gun. Press the attack button to fire the gun, and use your left stick to aim.
Oh, we don't censor this gun, though. Desert guns, though? That's a step too far. What icon is that on the balloons? I missed one.
Hey, you missed. Let.
On the OG, Spyro rides on a plane, doesn't he? I think he does. I remember it being a UFO in the original, but I might be just thinking of Spyro 3. Hey Golem, yeah, I got stuff to do later tonight. So I'm gonna finish Spyro 2, and we'll have Spyro 3 either tomorrow, or I can finish the very last bit of Pac-Man I still gotta do. I think I'll leave Pac-Man for like a very late night stream, where we can watch it. We can have more Arlo segments. And the Kirby Global Test Ride will be on Saturday.
Hey, you nailed all the targets. It must be because you had such a good.
Isn't Arlo a PC gamer now? He was always a PC gamer. Thank you for the 20 bits, Infamous KS. A little top up if you need anything extra for your day. Wink, wink, snort. Well, thank you for the top up. Little cherry on top. Little bow on the gift box there, Infamous KS. Let's hit the alleged date goal. Rip Spyro. After Spyro 3, it'll be a Ratchet and Clank Extravaganza Marathon style deal. Yeah, I might put off Ratchet a little bit just because I'm really hoping and coping that Sony will put out download versions of the PS2 games. Right now, his games are only stream only. And cloud streaming, ugh, gross. But I did it for Sly 4, so if I got no choice, I got no choice. I feel like if I stall it long enough, they will eventually get off their lazy asses and put it, make it available for download. There are some Ratchet games that are available for download, and not just cloud stream. But these are ones that people don't like, the PSP ones. I like them, other people disagree. Hey, extra orb just for existing. They're too busy begging the Japanese to buy PS5s. Now guys, please upgrade. Please upgrade, guys. Please upgrade. It's such a great deal, guys. Please buy a PS5, please. Please.
Well, it's some consolation that you've collected so many orbs. My high-tech portal here will take you to Cloud Temples.
Whoa, it's Cloud Temples.
I'm so disappointed. My super portal was coming along marvelously.
This is a fun Ding Dong Die style level. Yeah, they did. They did. The host was begging people to buy the new PS5. We need you guys to stop withholding. Please buy a PS5. Actual guilt trip. Bibbidi bibbidi. Alright, those are your main foes, the warlock looking guys. I always thought they were dogs. Now they look kind of less like dogs.
I used to be one of Avalar's most powerful magicians, until that big warlock over there stole my wand. He and his friends have used the magic within to take over the city. You don't actually expect me to fight him, do you? You're the big tough dragon, right?
Right. Well, I guess he is right. Alright, help them get their wands and they do some Alakazam style shit. Hocus pocus, bibbidi bee. This is also a level that has a very specific type of mission that gave me some trouble growing up. It's the secret agent following mission. It's like Assassin's Creed, where you gotta stalk someone very slowly across an area. He just makes it disappear in the remake. In the original, he shoots a full-ass super flame fireball at it. Did he just kiss it? Yeah, a trailing mission in your PS1 Collectathon style game. It's right over here. Yes, they made him yellow. This level connects to the Mystic Marsh level. Technically, this level comes second. I was supposed to do Mystic Marsh first. It doesn't matter, though. But the Mystic Marsh wizards are white, and the Cloud Temple wizards are yellow. And they look like Muppets.
I'm a secret agent. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me.
The VA had fun with this line. Hide behind a tree. Follow Agent Zero. They give this 4 stars. This shit should be 5 stars. That's not Jade. He's not in a wheelchair.
I'm not leaving unless you wait behind the tree.
Wait behind the first tree. Follow Agent Zero when he thinks the coast is clear. Use the trees along the way to hide. Alright, starts off simple enough. You have to keep on his tail because he locks the doors. Ooh. If that was the original version, I feel like he would have saw me. Dude, what's with... Dude, his movement is so jank. Okay, go, 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 go! Then you have this part. This part is so dumb. Alright, now he's gonna run over here. Or not? What? That's it?
What? You managed to get here without following me? You must be a member of my secret club after all.
No, I gotta show you the original.
Take this secret decoder. It will allow us to send secret messages.
I gotta show you the original version of that. They fucked it up, Juzzy! Hey, Sansa. They did make it easy. I'll show you what they did. They actually nerfed the difficulty. I must have forgot about this. Okay, here's how it is in the OG. I need to show you this. Oh man, listen to that hum. Eno hum.
I'm a secret agent. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me. Great.
See? You get caught right away.
This time I better not catch you sneaking.
But I'll show you how they changed it. Right here is this thing. He doesn't turn around right here. But this part, they changed this part. I know they did. Watch this. He runs. Look. They changed it. He didn't do the chase.
What? You managed to get here without following me? You must be a member of my secret club after all. Here, take this secret decoder. It will allow us to send secret messages.
He has the old cat haircut in the OG. Very shameful. How dare they make it easier? They cut the chase segment. Also, the redesign for this dude, he just does it. He looks much better in the OG. Bring me back my beady eyes, secret agent man. I'm a secret agent. Don't follow me there, bud.
the OG, it looks like a Muppet. So many of the NPCs in the originals do. They end up having that Muppet look to them. Hey there, guys. Charlie here, and I'm a secret agent. You better not be following me, bucko. Yeah, look at how they massacred my boy, praise that son. I was supposed to be on that mission for an hour. I beat it in like the snap of a finger. Baby Man Gaming ass remake. Look, baby games used to have a bit of challenge to them. In my day, the baby games, you know, they used to have some spunk to them.
Spyro, you have freed our city from the claws of those evil warlocks. Please, take this orb. I foresee that it will help you on your journey.
Yep, so like I said, no more talismans. It makes you wonder if these last few levels do have talismans, they're just not worth it to you. But then they say there's only 14 talismans in the game.
If you want to get back to your homeworld, hold that orb and recite these 3 words. Klaatu, Varata, Ni...
Oh, neat.
Nah, never mind.
What? Anyway, here's the only freeze power-up in the game.
Our mystical bell towers have been overrun by trolls, and the bells
fucking
haven't
trolls.
been rung in days.
The
I tried a fire
detractors.
spell on the trolls, but that just made them crazier. This super freeze power-up will chill out the trolls, but we really need the bells to ring. They'll ring if you charge into them.
Freeze the trolls, charge the bells to ring them. This power gets reused in Spyro 3 for frozen altars, but this is the only time in Spyro 2 where the power-up is just straight up to the freeze ability. Oh, wait. Oh no, let me recharge it. Yellow beings and agent-style clothes. The big Ofu's dented and can't tell he's being followed. Yikes, Insomniac. It was a different time, sir. Wait, why did I go back to recharge? There's a gate right here. Dented. Okay, this one... Doesn't one of them move up here? What the? Oh, okay, yeah, one of them was trying to move up there. Gotta freeze him at just the right height.
I suppose you want an orb for doing that. Well, I'm afraid not. There's still one bell left. You can get to it by using the whirlwind behind me.
I suppose you want a reward for that. No, Suffa troll. If Bill could do this to the trolls, light them on fire, and watch them flail around in pain, he would. He would very much do that if he could. Oh, shoot. Do I gotta freeze the troll here? Yeah, then he'd make a cringe face and do a little dance, then beg and talk about where we are for the goals. Freeze him at just the right height. There.
Thanks, Spyro. I didn't think you could do it. Here, have a souvenir from the Cloud Temple's gift shop.
In the original dialogue in the original game, dude says Mystic City gift shop here. As I said last stream, the levels originally had different names that more overtly connected them together. So the other level we're gonna go to is Mystic Marsh. So this level was originally named Mystic City. The level names got changed very late in development. So the name was changed to Cloud Temples. Of course, the remake fixes this. Very cool trivia. I didn't even have to look that up. I just knew about it. I knew about it instinctively because I'm the guy. And then I died. There's no more backtracking either. Now that I have all the abilities, I can do levels in one go again. Alright, so I wait for this troll. This evil troll to get over here. Freeze him. Then light this on fire. Oh, I forgot some chests down here. I was too distracted by the secret agent and the secret mission. That troll looks like from something from Monsters, Inc. You're right, you're right. Did I get all the gems from up here? I hope I did. Sparks isn't pointing to anything. Anything over there. All right. Like a little yellow Mike Wazowski. Well, Mike didn't have hair. And he had one eye. Not bad for a guy with one eye. I gotta play that game again on stream. Because the VOD for it didn't survive. Or I can make Tevin play it. Implied grape in a children's game? I'm pretty sure we canceled Pepe Le Pew for less. Pepe Le Pew got canceled for less than that. So wait, was the warlock? Because that was a boy warlock. So when he was changed into the goat, was he a female goat? Or was he still male? Did the wizard transition him forcibly against his will? That's kind of toxic and not cool at all. How does that work? Because he's still a male warlock in a girl goat's body. Was it even a girl goat, or did it just look like a girl goat? Alright, here are their cousins, the water wizards. That's why they call him the GOAT. Oh man, the model's kind of bugged out loading the level in.
Things just aren't the same since our magic fountain shut off. It sure would help if you could find out what evil force is behind this disaster.
You won't believe what's the cause of the cause of the fountain thing. He sounds like Arlo. Big reveal, Arlo did the voice acting. These aren't even Ripto's forces. I'm just fucking with the natural wildlife of the savannah here. It's probably one of the most open levels in the game. Just a wide open plain, baby. And you really gotta grind the enemies here if you want to get up to the upper level. Look, look, did you see that? It's a Wampa Fruit. It's a Crash Bandicoot Wampa Fruit. Ah! They fucked up though. Wampa Fruit juice is purple, not yellow. Yup. I'm pointing fingers. I'm mad. Okay, that allows you to head upward, but there's some gems too down here. Oh yeah, I forgot. They do that. Fuck Arlo. There won't be any Arlo tonight. Hold your horses there, bud. And there's that one mission with the professor here. This level's got one of my favorite missions in the game. It's so wacky. You'll see what I mean if I can find them. We ain't in the level anymore, but they don't use the Super Freeze power-up again, do they? No, that's the only level in 2 that has the Super Freeze power-up. 3 has the Frozen Altars level, where you have the Freeze power-up the whole time, but there's no gate for Freeze in 3. Like, it's given to you by Gabrielle the Fairy at the start. Here he is.
Ah, Spyro, so glad you're here. I'm perfectly useless without my trusty pencil, and I seem to have lost it. I do have this extra egg. Perhaps you can trade it for my pencil.
Pick up the egg and trade it. Alright, this is one of those trade a thing for a thing missions. It also reuses the model for the dragon egg, which is kind of fucked up. It was a different model in the original, but it's the same model as the dragon egg in the remake, so it makes me think that I'm like stealing a dragon egg. It also makes me wonder where the professor got the dragon egg. Yeah, Metropolis is coming up. Though I also have to do the backtracking in Autumn Plains as well. I'm done with the Speedway. They got like Metropolis, Robotica Farms, do the backtracking, and then Ripto and Dragon Shores. I'm pretty confident I could do that in the time that I have left. Alright, the other gems are over there. Let's go get that egg. This one stumped me as a kid. Now, where would you put an egg? Ah, yes, in the nest. Then the bird drops a seed. First up, main mission of the level is already over.
Oh, I must have dozed off there. Golly, looks like I let the fountain switch off. Here, take this orb and, don't mention my little nap to Hydra, okay?
This guy's got more dingus to him than Arlo.
Don't mention my little nap to Hydra, right?
Whoa, the level's already done. I think this level's got the most enemies in the game. I said this last stream, Jezzy, but the remake doesn't count the spirit particles you have in 2. Like, in 2, when you pause the guidebook, you're shown the total for spirit particles in any given level. The remake doesn't have that.
I have less incentive to flame all the enemies.
Hey, MTC dude. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome into the midday stream. Dingus in the daytime here. It's almost evening time. Or around the time I would normally start the stream if I wasn't late and gay. Gonna finish up Spyro 2. I'm in the last world. I gotta end the stream earlier than usual. Around when I usually start the stream is when I'm ending the stream tonight. I got some hot things to do tonight, MTC dude. Time is of the essence here. I have a deadline. Completing the stream here. Completing the game. Your national icon being killed en masse. Suffer platypus. Look at this guy. Did you ever notice, Jezzy? This guy was just the mayor model from Metro Speedway, but recolored. I never noticed that.
Ah, Spyro, a friendly face. A bunch of rotten thieves have stolen my spark plugs and I'm stuck here. Please get the 4 plugs back.
Catch thieves to retrieve the spark plugs. As a kid, I didn't know what the fuck a spark plug was. Chalupa had a hot date and look what happened to his streams? What happened to Chalupa streams? What? What do you mean? He was streaming yesterday. Is that Sly Cooper? He died? No, he didn't. Oh, yes, he died between last night and today, and I was not told a thing about it. Dingus, we didn't tell you because we knew you would be most affected by it. Ah! Gross. Why did he not show you where the thieves are, like they did in Shady Oasis? I see them, but it's like kind of weird that you're not told where they are. Hello? I didn't want to flame him because I have the duck in my mouth. The rubber ducky. You're the one. Astro killed him. That's how he knows he died? Exposed. Alright, put the rubber ducky here. Mama duck gives you a rutabaga in return. A rutabaga. More like rutabaga. Shit, where does this one go?
forget. Hey, BR Joe. Oh, it's in here, in the cauldron. Welcome, BR Joe. We're gonna wrap up Spyro 2. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm in the last world. It won't be a long stream tonight. You're here late, Leon. Where were you? Oh, I should have sent you the email. I should have sent you the secret email. BR Joe, you're gonna miss the stream. You know, I really could use your attendance, engagement, and support. I really need you to be here, BR Joe. You know, we've not been able to hit the goal in the last couple of days. I'm real concerned, guys. I really need you to show up, BR Joe. And there's the pencil. Whoa, that was pretty fun, wasn't it? Now we gotta bring it back to the guy. Hey, Too Quick 2.
Pencil! Now I can begin calculating the age of the universe again. Here, take this orb for safekeeping. Allura thinks I'm going to lose it.
Better in my possession, then. His model actually doesn't have the pencil for the start of that mission, and then he gets the pencil back when you return the pencil to him. Wow! Woo! It was like that in the OG as well. Hey, video.
Carry the 6.
Let's get some support, guys. Let's work together as a team. Let's hit the goals. No, it's because because it's Ripto's rage, not Reptar's rage. Yeah, Reptar's the Rugrats dude. I remember him. I remember that. Spark plugs. Oh, I never got that one guy. There he is. You know they got some furry to redesign this dude. Slow down. There we go. Last one is in the upper area over here. What the hell is this pathing? Spark plugs acquired.
Woohoo! I'm back in business. Here, young dragon friend, take this. It's museum quality, but you deserve it.
He seems like the kind of guy who wouldn't donate things to a museum. Alright, all orbs collected? Or am I missing gems? In here? No, I went in here. Sparks, help me out. And that's how it's done. Level complete. Pretty good. It's impressive how, like, there are no interconnected areas, no liminal tunnels to transport you from place to place. It's like one big, wide open level. It gives me Spyro 1 vibes. It's like the most Spyro 1, Spyro 2 level. Does that make sense? I don't think it does. There's Snoozle. I don't know why Hydra left. He's gonna have to ring the gong again. Ding dong die. Alright, we got 2 levels to go. But I do owe some backtracking. Backtracking. Gotta go back to Fracture Hills and Shady Oasis. Thankfully for Shady Oasis, we just gotta get back to that final area, and then we can do the head bash challenge. Fracture Hills is gonna be kind of an ordeal. Yeah, see, we got 2 orbs to get here. One is from escorting the alchemist, and then Hunter has a task for us only after we complete the alchemist task. Thankfully, while the game respawns enemies and resets the satyr's position, or satyrs, all my gems are saved. The missions get reset too, like the little goat girl is trapped again, but it does remember that I got the orb. All I gotta do is get over here. Now, I will introduce you to my friend, the Alchemist. Anybody who's played this game knows of his power.
I'd like to try it out, but the Earth Shapers have made going out a bit difficult. Could you kindly offer me an escort?
Dragon Slayer raid.
The path I chose.
Thank you, Dragon Slayer Productions, the massive 3-person raid. Let's get a shout out. Big ups Dragon Slayer. I got 2 hours to finish Spyro 2, the dragon. Spyro the Dragon 2. Get it? Dragon Slayer, Spyro the Dragon. We're doing a daytime stream because I got some stuff to do later tonight. Let's follow Dragon Slayer Productions. He is a detractor. He's Phil-coded, Dingus approved. What were you playing? Resident Evil 2? Original or remake?
You think you can get away, huh? You think you can get away with this?
What game is this?
Carolina, you have no idea. You have no idea the power I've been given.
I think this is illegal.
You have no idea the power.
The whole Resi 2 randomizer? That's Biorand, right? Do you shock them, then toss them in the pool? I don't think that's very safe. Yeah, follow Dragon Slayer now. Let's get 2 follows for Dragon Slayer to production. You probably have watched a This Is How You Don't Play made by him at some point in the past. He doesn't make them now, but he did make them at one point.
Great. Just keep those Earth Shapers away.
Oh, I think I've seen Anne play the Water Park Simulator. Alright, so one of the most infuriating missions, at least in the original game, you must escort the alchemist to Hunter. It's a 4-star style mission, but I think it's a 5-star. You gotta stun lock the Earth Shapers so the alchemist can get past. Literally all the alchemist has to do is just go right next door to Hunter. Instead, he does what every escort NPC wants to do, and he goes what the fuck ever his own style way. He does whatever the hell he wants to do. No! Alright. No, 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 no. No! Look at him! No! Bullshit. Alright, that wasn't too bad. First try.
Maybe my feet feel better. Would you look after this for me?
I like how Hunter gives us the orb for this instead of the alchemist himself. It's like, what the fuck? We get nothing for that for helping him out.
These stubborn earth shapers?
Alright, if you didn't have the head bash ability right here, Hunter would just tell you to come back later. If you come back later, he's stuck again, and you have to do the alchemist mission all over. So there's no point to doing the alchemist mission until you have the head bash, or Hunter is just going to tell you to go away. I was going to continue Resident Evil with the DSP mod, but the mod wasn't registering any inputs. Swapped over to doing OG or Resi 2 Bioran Clear B. Oh, okay. I think Anne had some trouble with Seru's mod as well. Like, didn't it crash on him or something?
All right. When I shoot an earth shaper with an arrow, you head bash him before he gets back up. Remember, head bash by jumping and then pressing the action button.
Head bash earth shapers after Hunter shoots them. Those Legend of Spyro games they depicted Hunter with the bow and arrow. I think this is the only time in the trilogy that he uses the bow and arrow. Oh, he uses the bow and arrow in, like, Spyro Hero's Tale. Well, like, that's not... Like, I was talking about the Legend of Spyro games, which... Those came after Hero's Tale. I'm just saying... People consider the bow and arrow to be iconic for Hunter. But the original games only have him use it here.
A great team. Here, I was gonna give this to the alchemist, but I'm a bit annoyed at him at the moment.
Oh, geez, I wonder why. Good luck on your date, Dingus. Catch you on the next one. I think you Enzo win. Not that I am going on a date. I may or may not be. I'm not giving you any confidence. I'm just saying thank you for saying that. I'm not acknowledging the actual weight of your comment. I'm just acknowledging that you posted it. I'm not saying you're right, and that's what's gonna happen. Where am I missing a gem? The Dragon Slayer, I've been getting mogged and A-logged all night over what I am allegedly doing and or not doing. I simply refuse to elaborate, so I must allow the hyperfixation and wild speculation. It's self-felting me. I want to confirm and deny, but I cannot confirm nor deny. Alright, level complete. Level complete when the satyrs are trapped again? Oh, it's okay. The cheeky fawn girls will rescue them. Oh no! What? Comboed. Alright, now we go to Shady Oasis, and we got a mission there to do, and then we can go back and do the final 2 levels. Confirm it and make people go crazy anyway. No, look, that's what they say about the internet. You're supposed to not confirm anything.
You gotta separate your private life from your business life.
Anything you reveal to the chat, they'll just weaponize it against you. Alright? Alright, I gotta help the hippo again. I just gotta get back to that end area. Wow, rude. Where's he at? The AI glitched. And they say AI is the future. Well, we gotta stop playing the game because there's no way of continuing, guys. I'm hard locked in Spyro 2. There's no way to progress. You know, RT wants to kill AI. RT wants to kill everything, and he wants to eat anything with eyes. My detractors are fucking unhinged. See what I mean when I say you can't give them an inch? They said all these wild conspiracies about like, and it's like, it's not even close, man. These people, man. These people. I can't even say anything. I can't even post anything on my Instagram because they go crazy. Right? I'm not allowed to live my life. I gotta live life on hard mode. Alright, gotta go down here. This guy.
My 8 brothers have been trapped in rock and will sink if you can't break them free. Head bash the rocks by jumping and then pressing the action button. Follow my lead.
Whoa, help the petrified hippos?
Follow me. And remember, jump and then press the action button to head bash.
They really think kids couldn't figure the head bash move out? Follow Grundy and bash her relatives out of the rock. In the original, it shows the hippo powering up from the power-up gate as well, but not the case in the remake. This isn't too bad. You just gotta head bash them out. They sink into the ooze, you lose.
Thanks for freeing us. All I have to give you is this thingy I found. At least it's not a rock.
That'd be harder if we had more hippos to free. If we had to free like more than one at the same time, and I don't know, the time limit on them sinking was more strict. You guys created the monster, and now you're stuck with it. Actually, Triple P created the monster, and now he's not stuck with it because he's on one of his many vacations. That's just a rock. It's just a sparkly rock. Well, that is true. It is a sparkly rock. It's no, it's a sparkly doodad. It's an orb. It's a thingamajig. The NPCs in the game aren't even sure what orbs are. They just have them and give them to you.
Thanks for helping. Huh?
Fuck you, Triple P! I'm sick of it! Ah! It's, Triple P's fault? It kind of is, like, it kind of is low-key, like, what the fuck? Don't worry, we got so many funny segments out of it, it was worth it. It is, and they know it. Hey, you know what? They don't give a fuck either. They like it. You're gonna like it. You're gonna enjoy it. Yard work. Head bash every rock and winter tundra. Alright, so some levels left to do. We got Robotica Farms, a favorite of mine, and a favorite of Juzzy's, Metropolis. Here's that portal. Look, it's the area from the cutscene. You thought, oh, there's no way we're gonna be able to go there. There, look, here we are. We're here.
I can see you've learned the value of orbs, Spyro. This touchy gate should work perfectly with the help of your impressive orb collection.
I think the total for this one is 40 orbs. I have, I got 55 orbs. So yeah, you can only afford to miss 15 to get to Metropolis. Something like that. It's either 40 for Metropolis or it's 40 just to go to Ripto. I do most of World 2 last night. No, I did Esquilos Badlands and Crystal Glacier last night, and then I called it off for the evening. Oh, and Metro Speedway. So I'm just on it. Look, I know this game like the back of my hand, man. In about 3 hours, I cleared the rest of Autumn Plains, and now I'm almost done with Winter Tundra, because Winter Tundra is a short level, a short world. Whoa, it's the secret waterfall. How would you know to do that as a kid? How would you know to do that? All right, let's get the remaining orbs up these steps here, and we can do Robotica Farms.
All right, Spyro. Now that you've got the orbs, Ripto's demise is only moments away, right?
Right.
Right? Well, anyway, good luck. He's right through this door.
Alright, you can go get the gems, but I don't want to start the boss fight. There's like a hitbox. Or I think they changed it to be another hole you fall down. But in the original Spyro 2, it's like a void, and if you get too far into the void, you start the boss fight. Two levels to go, final boss, then Dragon Shores. 5100, pretty good. Ha ha ha. Suffer bot, suffer. I've heard of botting streams, but botting farms? Is this what they meant by the bot farms? Now this is just getting ridiculous.
Howdy, Spyro. These here pests have infested our farm. Could you find the time to help us get rid of them?
I'll be mighty grateful to help you with that.
Find your way over to the giant bug lamp and turn it on so we can zap any more invading pests. Them bugs are mighty tough. I reckon you'll need to shoot some of them out of the sky with that there pea shot.
Why don't they say it, boy? They don't want to assume Spyro's gender. That's all. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. Huh? Okay, that works. Spyro is a twink. So statistically speaking, compared to his compadres, yes. Don't let him hear that, though. I always did like this level. I like the concept behind it. Farming cooperative run by robots. It's basically what the future is going to be like. Right down to the pests being robotic as well. So this is the power of AI? Oh, there's some down here. No! If I remember right, there's one mission here that's bugged as hell in the remake. Yeah, it's this one right here. I had such a... There was like no difficulty to it. I couldn't help but wonder if it bugged out on me. Because it felt like a challenge in the OG, yet here it's just nothing, like they just gave up.
These darn bugs are making a joke of my expensive robot scarecrows. Can you chase them down and flame them, Spyro?
Flame the bugs.
Look at those bugs! I swear they were making fun of me.
All you do is just flame them. What was the challenge?
My fields are safe from those flying vermin, Spyro. Take this doodad I done dug up yesterday.
What was the challenge? That's all you do in the OG as well? I felt like I spent more time on it in the original. What was that mission rated? 4 stars? Why are they still here?
Take this dumb doodad I done dug up yesterday.
Oh no, I missed.
Oh, I missed.
Where's the P shot at? I'm blind. What the? Gotta overshot that trajectory if you want to hit him from that far away. Ooh, okay. Be careful with that. Oh no! Oh, there we go. You go ahead and get Sparks back. I don't remember there being this much foliage in the original. I don't think it was even grass in this part of the level. It was just straight up dirt. Alright, end of the level is over there, but we do have a challenge right here. Oh, I know! This is the end of the level. The challenge is over there. My bad.
Way to go, Spyro! Them varmints won't be coming near our crops now. Can I offer you a reward?
No, the line delivery in the OG is reward. Can I offer you a reward?
Probably get the challenge level like the OG so people wouldn't complain.
I prefer difficulty in my baby game 3D collectathon challenges.
I used to drive my tractor all around the farm, but some fool robot blocked the path up. Do you think you could clear things up with a bit of supercharge?
Alright, clear the tractor path, 4 stars. Okay, I wasn't supposed to glide there. Run that back. Get me back on the elevator.
The dust kicked up from the pumpkin exploding blocked my vision, of course.
Elevator, hello?
Oh, I needed this anyway.
Oh, dude, that's right behind me. Let me wrap up the tractor challenge, then I can backtrack to that.
No!
Oops.
Hey, John. The real rage is that of Dingus's gameplay, dude.
My gameplay's not that bad.
I'm almost done with the game, dude. I felt it. I'm gonna felt it. And you're just gonna have to eat it.
Nice verticality to the level design here. Pretty much all the levels in Spyro 2 and 3 do this, but they're all basically loops. So it does feel nice to clean up a level and then go back to the start of the level, and it just so happens to be right next to the end of the level. gonna be belted when Dingus dominates Spyro. You will be. But then your next goalpost cope will be, you'll move the goalposts. It doesn't count. You played the easy nerfed remake. He didn't do it on the original version. And then I boot up the original version. Belt you just the same way. What?
How was I supposed to know it would take a sharp turn at Albuquerque?
Ah! You called this version nerfed too? I did. What? I'm jumping off. I'm falling off. You fell off, Dingus. Didn't do Elijah Wood's voice acted Spyro Trilogy. I've only played the first one of those. Feels harder than the OG. Why is it? No, it kills my supercharged there. I don't think it was hard in the original, to be honest. I don't know what's going on here. His farm has such a different vibe to the OG. I was saying that, Juzzy. Where's all the dirt? There was so much dirt and sand in the original that's just not here. It's so much more vibrant. It's weird because it's supposed to be mechanical. There are mechanical things here, but the nature shit added kind of, I don't know, detracts from it.
Piece of steering that was, Dragon. Here, take this thingamajig I found in the cow pen.
Like I like the updated look of the NPCs, but everything else is very questionable. Where at? What the? Over there? Why didn't you point me in that direction first? From what I remember, Metropolis is a bit more faithful in how they redesigned it. It's also one of the best levels in the game. Let's go. This is just cruel what they do here. Why did they do that? The bugs didn't deserve that. They were already corralled. They had no reason to do that. They just did it because they could. Alright, last regular style level in the game, then the final boss. Ah!
Wow, you're really dominating the game, Dingus.
Well, I don't have much time left to do so. What even is this intro? No, just look, eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes forward. Okay, so this level is connected to the last one. The farm animals from the last level have taken over the city.
This insurrection from the farms has got quite out of hand. We need someone to restore order. Find the inventor droid.
She's been working on something big.
Preferred the OG voice acting for him. Yeah, I'd say this insurrection has gone kind of out of hand too.
With all the budget cuts, these elevators need serious work. See, this one here is stuck. I expect it will start working again if you just give it a good whack, though. I always say there is no repair quite like just hitting something.
Yeah, Clancy Brown, the OG. I don't know what's up with them. There's even some SpongeBob games where he doesn't voice Mr. Krabs. These pigs on rockets will suicide themselves if you just leave them alone. The power-up gate for this world has a requirement of only one enemy. It is impossible without hacking to get to the power-up gate without having one enemy defeated, because the pigs will always suicide whenever you're in eye shot of them. Now, if you can hack yourself up there to the power-up gate, the lady robot will have some dialogue for you for not activating the power-up gate yet. Most people will never hear such dialogue. Got a mini-boss up here.
As you can see, a vicious ox has taken over our armory. And here we thought that freezing the walkway would keep animals out. The ox is very tough. I would advise using the bombs against it, and it will probably take several bombs at that.
Use the bombs against the ox. Avoid bombs that are about to explode. Just random ox boss. It's just, I guess. Why not? I mean, he is a farm animal. It's not like it's not too LOL so random. Holds up Sport, Penguin of Doom. Like, it fits within the context of the level. Easy.
Excellent.
Defeat the ox without taking a hit.
Dragon, we can now defend our city properly. Take this visually pleasing reward.
You like their little Lego hands, Jezzy? Look at their little Lego hands. 3 orbs to go. 1 for completing level 2 from this sheep mission we're gonna do. Why did the orbs just appear? I don't like that. Damn, I should have commented on that from the first level of the playthrough. In the original, they actually are shown handing you the orb. In the remake, they just appear. Though, to be fair, that's what the talismans do in both versions. The talismans just appear. So they just reuse the talisman appearing animation for the orbs in this version. Alright, now we're in the wide open space area. Oh no! Like the skull and crossbones on the shield there. Alright, this takes us over to where we need to be. Here's the lady! Can't go out here though. It has the same little, the same ripples as the gates in Spyro 1.
Spyro, I heard you were coming. Thank you for your efforts in thwarting this attempted coup. Please take this item, which living
This coup from the chicken coop.
It's a first for Avalar, a combination power-up. Thank goodness you're here to test it out. These invading sheep and their spaceships must be stopped.
Take down the sheep saucers. Where's their wool at?
I would always see this mission because, like, you know how in old games, if you leave the game on the title screen for a little bit, it'll play a demo. I would always see this demo of Spyro flying around shooting down the sheep in this level, and I'm like, how the fuck do I get there? Because remember I said earlier, in the Winter Tundra, I didn't know to break the rock blocking off the final 2 levels. What you know, it was this one in the farms. So I never broke open the rock. So I would see that demo playing. I'm like, what the fuck do I have to do to get to that level? I wanna fly it around in the future city, shooting sheep down.
You knocked those sheep right
Hey, 54,
out
man.
of the sky. Take this orb device as proof of your skill.
Tribot's almost done with Pokemon Z-A. I'm doing the content Phil won't bother doing.
I knew it. Those first sheep sent out a distress call. The next wave of saucers is incoming.
Ah, yes, the Pokemon Za with pineapples. It's a tie place around to be the first level with the electric wielding natives in one. Oh, Terrace Village. Alright, now that we're in the second part of the challenge, the sheep start fighting back. See? That was just to demonstrate, you know, I didn't get... It was on purpose. It wasn't an accident. One more. And done.
Nice flying, Airman. You've proven the genius of my double power-up invention. Here, keep this to commemorate your victory.
Alright, that should be every orb in the game. What? What? There's no achievement for that? I just gotta get all the gems now. Total amount of gems should be, I guess, 6,000? And then it's 4,000 gems in total that you've paid to moneybags. Something like that. Spyro, what are you doing? Oh, that chest over there where the ox is, right? Let me recharge first. Does anyone want more Z-A from Phil? It's like a comatose playthrough. It is! We were just shitting on it when the stream started. I'm boycotting the playthrough. He's probably gonna do the DLC. Aren't you guys excited? Guys, I'm going to need 4,000 gems if you want me to hit the gem goal. What Dingus is doing cuts 22 frames of animation. This remake's got a lot of jank to it. Oh, still some. Oh no! Hey Joe Blanc. How goes it? I'm doing fine. I got something to do later tonight, so I'm trying to finish this game pretty quickly. I'm on the last level, then a final boss, and I get to show off the 100% reward, and then I can go gently, gracefully into that good night. How are you doing well, Joe Blanc? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, okay, I was wrong. 5,900. 100% complete. We'll do the DLC if you guys want. If you want more Pokemon, like, I'm enjoying it. You're enjoying it. Like I hate that they're charging $30 for it. But oh my god, he's dead.
Can we press F for that guy? Yeah, I heard it was your birthday today on 7 stream. Let's get some attention whoring for Joe Blah. Let's wish him a happy birthday. If you can hear the sound of my voice, drop everything you're doing, tab back in, and let's get some prayer hands and birthday-style emotes and party hats for Joe Blah. He hit the big 3-0. Total twink def. Total twink def. Total twink def. HBD. Alright, here we go, guys. 100%. 64 orbs. All treasure obtained. You can see on the top left here. So I got 10,000 gems, total amount in the game. I have 5,900 because that's how many gems that I've had to pay money bags for all of his services. Don't worry, I get those back. You want to know how? Well, let's find out.
Alright, Spyro. Now that you've got the orbs, Ripto's demise is only moments away, right?
Thank you guys for wishing him happy birthday.
Well, anyway, good luck. He's right through this door.
There's the guy with his new scepter. Yeah.
Come back here, you useless animal!
Womp womp.
Hey, Shorty. Maybe I
He's
can help.
he's calling him out. He wants to go on a date with Ripto. Hey, Shotty.
Yep. If you want to test that power crystal, why don't you try it on me? I'll stand still, I promise.
I don't like the line delivery for that.
I like that idea. Dragon,
You just sealed your fate. Line delivery was better in the OG. Juzzy remembers. Spyro wasn't cocky about it. He was cocky, but it was more like an angry cocky. Wait, isn't Zoe? Okay, there she is.
We want to help you fight Ripto. Elora is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy. Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they become ready. Even as we speak, the professor is experimenting with new forms of power-up energy, so you'll soon have abilities that no one has ever seen before.
Exactly, Juzzy. So in Spyro 1 and 3, Spyro looks relaxed, but in Spyro 2, no matter what you're doing, Spyro looks fucking pissed off. Rightfully so. The fans theorize that this is because they stole his vacation from him. So, you know, he's not able to go back home and go on his vacation until Ripto's defeated. So he's like pissed off the whole game. But I think it's just like that. That's just the way they modeled him, because his model in 2 is updated from his model in 1, and then in 3 they were probably like, "Oh, he looks too angry. Let's relax him up a notch." Time out, Ripto. I gotta get the Lord up. All right, final boss. Notice how like he's not so short in the gameplay, short in the cutscene, large in the gameplay. All right, you gotta pick up the orbs. Any 3 orbs will do. The final orb determines the power. Prefer his original version animation. You get 3 orbs and his eyes bug out. What? I'll let him get that one. Give me a red or blue one. If he gets 3, he gets to do a little special power. Look. Dude, green power sucks ass. What did they do to it? Also, you guys liking the boss music? You like the opera? What? Alright, let me show off blue. Give me blue. Oh, gimme. RGB? Hey! Use all 3 types of power-ups in the arena. You could spam it more. That one sucks now, Jezzy. Alright, now we got Robo Gulp. He'll also get powers. It's supposed to be slightly harder. You can no longer stun Ripto to help you get the orbs more easily. What the hell is the camera for that? Pretty sure if Gulp gets blue, he gets the shot ball spam from his last boss fight. What does he do here? Oh, laser! Why does he need orbs to do, like... How do I explain it? He's a robot, right? He should already have the capability of producing lasers. Why does he need orbs to shoot out lasers? That should be an innate property of the fact that he is a robot. Fine. Alright, one more? I say one more, but there's a phase 3. No, in the European version of this game, there's no opera singing. It's the same theme, there's just no opera. I like how the Robo Gulp tries to juke it. He's desperate! Go, Spyro, go! Do 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 do. You're supposed to shoot Ripto? In my opinion, the hitbox is kind of fucked, even in the original version. Like, I feel like I'd be shooting him, but the hit just wouldn't register. The remake made it easy! Always going behind. I'll wait for him to come back. One more. Damn, my slow-moving fireballs! Oh, I can't even exit the arena, but he can? Let me give him a lead on me. Got him. Well, there you go, Ripto's dead. In the remake, you see him panicking as he goes into the lava. In the original, he just calmly accepts his fate. You just see his model falling into the lava, and he just kind of, like, takes the L. No reaction whatsoever. Hey, Arcantic.
I don't think we could ever thank you enough, Spyro. I suppose you have to go now?
They never follow up on this. So Spyro and Elora don't get into a relationship.
And I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
I most certainly do not.
Hunter?
The one-time Hunter's useful.
Moneybags is very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
He was boosting the economy.
Sparks, can you grab him?
Oh yeah, Sparks, just grab like 4,100 orbs.
There. Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shore.
Enter the Dragonfly is Ripto coming back. Hero's Tail is Nasty Nork coming back.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but he caused a lot of damage during his short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks. We got a lot of vacation to catch up on. Yeah.
Spyro 2, guys. Guys, what can you say? The original is better. That's what you can say. I'm still gonna maintain my original ranking. 1 is the best, as an adult style. 1 is the best, then 2, then 3. Just as it is in chronological order, so too is it true. That is also the quality ranking. Kino game, again, as a kid, I thought 3 was the best because I thought the mentality back then, my mentality was bigger equals better. But now, as an adult, I recognize 2 for being a much more restrained. Like between 2 and 3, 2 is much more streamlined and restrained because it doesn't have all those bells and whistles that 3 tried to add on, a lot of which didn't work. 3's not a bad game though, it isn't. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying 2 is very focused. It's a very tight and focused game. And 1 is even more tight and focused than 2 is. The Penguin Soldier was cool though. Yeah, we'll see him. I'll play 3 later this week. I think this one has a lot more personality than 1. Oh yeah, it's simply because there's more characters to talk to. Especially in the original version of 1, it's just a very... There's a certain ethereal energy with 1. It's like an elegy. There's a certain ennui about it. Spyro is trying to free all his trapped friends, all 80 of them. He's alone for much of the adventure with very few people to talk to, only the balloonist NPCs really, and the occasional dragon that he frees. It was very much the Spyro show the whole way through. It's kind of lonely in a sense. You have these wide open landscapes and vistas, these platforms floating in a void. The level design of 2 and 3 would switch that up. Instead of like levels in a void, you would get these actual like environments to romp around in. And I feel like they never really went back to how 1 designed the levels. Ripto is definitely better. Alright, I'm back. Ripto was a good balance of comedy and serious. True. So it's like Gnasty Gnorc is all comedy. Ripto's the balance between comedy and serious, and then you have the Sorceress in the third game, which is just straight up serious. I can't tell you too much about Cinder beyond her involvement in the first game, and her involvement is just, I'm the girl dragon and I'm bad. What? There you go, Ripto defeated. Need like a mod for the PC version that just says Ripto felted. Man, he was felted from the outset because he's short. He was felted on fight. Okay, here we are. This is the special level, like you know how one ended with Nasty's loot. Now we have Dragon Shores, the place Spyro's been trying to get to the whole game.
Right into Dragon Shores Park. By the way, if you win 10 tokens, you can visit our theater.
So this is what I'm saying. During Spyro 1, I was saying the Gnorcs are like second-class citizens from a developing third world country, and this is why. They're the workers. The guys from the last game are the workers of the theme park in this game. But pull an audible on the night stream, I have to. I got stuff to do, things to be. There we go, we opened the secret door. 10,000 gems plus 64 orbs equals infinite super flame.
Step right up, Spyro, and take a look at what we've got for you today. Inside this here booth, you'll find some of the most vicious creatures you've ever seen.
Remind you of the horrors from Goosebumps? Oh, I kind of see it.
Suit yourself, kid. Come on back when you want to give these critters a dunking. Step. Here's a baseball to spit, sport. Take aim, shoot at the target, and watch as the terrifying creatures fall into the water below.
But don't worry, you won't hurt them. Baseball? I think not. He's on fire! Unlock the permanent super flame. Did I get a token for that? Get a token? Oh, I lost my glow up.
Hey there, young fella. I'd sure like to let you into the Dragon Shores Theater, but you just haven't won enough tokens. Try visiting the other attractions first.
Got so excited about the prospect of what could be in this theater, and then I actually got in.
Hiya, Spyro. I hear you're a pretty good shot. How'd you like to try my shooting gallery? Okay, I'll set the timer for you.
Dragon Shores, #1 for dragon fun.
Aren't the water workers supposed to come out? Oh no, wait, that's the next one.
Shooting. Here's a token.
Thank you, sir.
Ready? Okay.
Here they are.
Nice shooting. Here's a token.
Ruin Tune Cowboy Shooting. I gotta watch Strange Tales of Tang Dynasty with your hot day. I'm not gonna answer that question.
Ready for the next? Oh.
I acknowledge your question, but I simply can't answer it, Eagle. Yeah, I'm saving it for tomorrow's podcast for the Dingus's Big Damn Day Off segment.
Come on back anytime, Spyro. Want it? Come on back any...
Oh, let's do the Tunnel of Love.
Free, free, free!
You pay no money down and make no monthly payments.
In return, I'll give you 1 token. 1 is all I can give, but you can ride as many times as you'd like.
All right. We want to get the fawn. Will we get the fawn? Can we get the fawn? Can we get the fawn goal?
Hop aboard, my friend.
Oh man, you don't want to get the baby turtle. That's essentially bad luck. Let's hit the fawn goal. Oh, they're doing a threesome there. Give me the fawn. 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 Oh my God! No, the big bird BBC. No, no. Why is it an older character? No.
Here's your one token.
No.
When you have 10
The
tokens,
cougar
try
allegations.
visiting the Dragon Shores Theater.
Agent guy all alone. He's a Dilf hunter. It's not even a cougar. It's an old guy.
Welcome to the Dragon Shores Coaster. Here at the shores, we don't just ride, though. If you can pop all the balloons on the track, a token is waiting for you. Ready to ride? Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
All right, this is just the minecart trouble with the trolley thing, but with extra steps. Why are characters from Avalar at Dragon Shores? I thought this was in the Dragon World. I guess they all came here after the portal started working.
Good job, Dragon. Here's a token for you. All right.
You don't like his name?
Switch, and now you can ride
No, his
more
name is
tracks. See if
Ganigel.
you can pop the balloons on these tracks too.
It's not a silent G.
Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
All right, now we got 50 balloons. Yeah, it's like the Thornberry guy, right? You were saying it in a different way in your head, were you now? Keep that in your head. keep it in your head, please. Pretty neat to give you an amusement park post-game. Oh no, I thought this was fucking baller as a kid. I thought we would only see Dragon Shores in like a cutscene or something if we would at all. Because it's set up to think that like, oh, this is just like Spyro's motivation for the plot. And then like Spyro actually gets to go at the end of the game. It's so cool. Each Spyro game in the trilogy has like the post-game level. For all it is you're having fun on level 1. They can remake Mario Sunshine. I don't think they would ever fully remake a Mario game from the ground up. A 3D Mario game.
Hey, not bad. Here's another token.
They'd rather spit out lazy 4K remasters.
There's one more run. You're on a roll. This time you'll need to use the cannon installed on your car to shoot down balloons as well. Are you gonna give it a try? Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
All right, now I got the cannon. The red ones are going to be the ones that you'll have to shoot. Oh, did I pop that one? I think I did. Make it a giant amusement park thing. You can have fun after you defeat Bowser. For some reason, Mario games hate having the game continue after the villain is defeated. You're always reset to, you know, just before. Like, Galaxy 1 and 2 do that. Odyssey doesn't do that. I guess I should take that back. Bonanza doesn't do that. Alright, I guess I am kind of wrong. Alright, that's how it's done.
Wow, you're a natural. You've conquered the coaster. Here's my last token.
I think the last 3 should be from the dunk tank.
Wanna ride the coaster just for fun? You know, roller coasters aren't for everyone. Come on back again sometime.
Oh wait, no, I think I have to do it with the baseball. Yeah.
Hey, that was pretty funny, wasn't it? Take this token for being such a good shot.
Oh, now we can dunk an Earth Shaper. Third one is the chef.
This is pretty easy, isn't it? Have another one of these tokens. Have another shot if you want, kid.
Look at him. Look at him. I've been waiting all game to do this. Ding ding.
Wow, you really are a great shot. Take this. It's my last token. Have another shot if you want, kid.
Well, oh, now it's a regular Nork. Wait, now I'm just straight up dunking the employees now. I don't know about this one.
Good shot, but I'm clean out of tokens. Keep shooting if you want.
Well, we got the 10 we need.
Well, Spyro, it's your lucky day. You've managed to win enough tokens to enter the famous Dragon Shores Theater.
Whoa.
Go on in and enjoy the show.
Whoa, I wonder what's in the famous Dragon Shores Theater, guys. The mystery is so compelling. What could be inside? What movie are they gonna grace me with? It's all the cutscenes in the game. It's a literal theater for the movie, for the game's cutscenes. Boo! Boo! Let's get some Patrick. Boo! 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 You don't even walk out of it. In the original, you walk into it and then you exit out, and Spyro is shown exiting it. You're just shown parked right here where you entered it. Well, there you go. 100%. Took me 6 hours to do. Spyro 2 is the only one of the original trilogy that does not go beyond 100%. Spyro 1 ends at 120%. Spyro 3 ends at 117%. It also has the least amount of gems compared to 1 or 3. 1's got like 14,000. 3's got... I don't remember how many gems 3 has. 18,000 or something? And 64 MacGuffins to collect. We are done. And we did it in time for me to do what I need to do. Then I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing. You want Dragon Ball Z uncut in there? No, they don't. You'd think they would have Dragon Ball. It's Dragon Shores, but they don't have Dragon Ball? Well, guys, that sure was fun, wasn't it? That sure was a game. That was a great game. Much more, it does the whole collectathon aspect better than 3.
I'll tell you my gripes with 3 as we approach that game. 1 is still the GOAT, though. Just by 2 doing less, 2 is actually worth more. It's easier to replay, too, because they don't make you play as a penguin and a kangaroo. We truly were a Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage trademark. Alright, there we are. 100% Spyro 2, 120% Spyro 1. We just have Spyro Year of the Dragon remaining. I can start that tomorrow. I got Pac-Man left to finish off. I think I'll leave that for like a really late night stream where I just want to unwind and watch videos and shit. But Spyro 3, no delay. Spyro 3 tomorrow. Should be a evening style stream. So yeah, that'll be what's on the docket. Sorry for the late, sorry for the early stream. If you came here late, is what I meant to say. Came here late for the early stream. Nothing I can do, dude. But I do appreciate everyone for stopping by, being positive. We're gonna find some of the raid, and I'm gonna go do whatever it is that I have to do that I'm not gonna tell you guys about. And maybe we will discuss this on the podcast tomorrow. We won't. I'll joke about it, but I won't actually tell you what I did. You get it? Femboy date.
Found your weak spot.
We just go raid 1 at this point. Let's see who's live. Thank you, Infamous KS, the 20-bit cheer. Big ups, Dinger. Thanks for the stream. Remember, be safe. And there's no Billy Dinguses walking around in 9 months. Oh, I heard a static in my left ear. I hope my headset's not fucking up. Seems to be okay. Thank you again for the 20-bit cheer. Big ups to everybody showing up. But I gotta go get ready, because I am expected in literally, as they say, 1 hour. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. I'm gonna read off everything, and yeah, I'll catch you on the next one. Pablo, take it away.
It's nice to rest your
He's rage quitting early. He's checking out early. He's leaving early. He's got a hot date. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Maybe I have something completely unrelated to romance going on, but because someone thought it was going to be a date, I just rolled with it for the rest of the stream to give you guys something funny to talk about. Who knows? Maybe it is just straight up a date, and I'm fucking filibustering by trying to get you to think that it's not a date, so I can hide the fact that I may or may not have someone special in my life. You know, because as they say, as every retarded e-celeb says, you're not supposed to tell your business side. You don't let business and private lives intersect, and keep the stuff to yourself. Don't tell anybody about your private life. It's one of the first things you learn in computer class. Shut the fuck up about your reality.
quick break and come back for more. Or then come back for more. Or
It's a day just like how your birthday is September 1st. No, my birthday is September 15th. Or it might be September 12th. Or it might actually be September 1st. Or it might be September 3rd. Or it might be September 19th. Restart the stream, says Kai Aster. I won't. You were here the whole time. You just weren't saying anything. But in reality, at the end of the day, either way, appreciate everybody for stopping by, rolling on through, supporting the daytime stream. I think Tevin's on BRB. Shroom and Ann are live. I would raid Ann, but I kind of want to raid... I kind of want to raid... Who is live? Who do we raid? Oh, well, let me read the stuff first. Thank you to... Oh, that's from yesterday. Infamous KS, 20 bits here. A little top-up if you need anything extra for your date. Wink, wink, snort. Dragon Slayer Productions, massive raid with the party at 3. And thank you, Dragon Slayer, for sticking around. Go follow Dragon Slayer if you haven't already. Infamous KS, the 20 bit here. Big ups Dinger, thanks for the stream. Remember to be safe so that there's no Billy Dinguses walk around in 9 months. I just read that 2 minutes ago, now I'm reading it again. Alright, let's raid someone, and then, like, without any context, let's tell them that I'm not gonna go on a date. Then we can confuse them. See, looking through the follow list. But of course, I know where you guys are. I know where you guys are gonna head. Anne is live. Shroom is live. Tonight's stream is about to begin. Actually, it should already be beginning. What is he doing tonight? What is the game? Oh wait, no, he's just drinking, isn't he? No game, just booze. Okay, yeah. Someone's. I think Joe Bloss said that earlier. I mean, let's type up the raid message. The no context raid message. Am I gonna watch Phil while on my date? No. He's not even playing a game. What? He's not even playing the game. Isn't that wild? For your money, you get less and less gameplay. Oh, okay. We don't get a chance to raid this person too much. And I feel like they would enjoy the raid message. given who they are and the content that they put out on this lovely platform. What's he playing right now? Retro shit? Oh, I love retro shit. This is the raid message. I'm gonna talk about the tractor shit with the date? No, I'm not. Again, you separate your private life from your business life. I'm not beating the femboy allegations. That's why it'll be funny. Was a recovering alcoholic, by the way. Look past that. He's drinking booze and more on stream. No, it's like, no, it's okay for him to drink every once in a while, you dingus. Alright, but Haru does cool retro stuff. I think he exclusively streams retro shit. And at least go and post the raid message. I know you guys are gonna go watch him. You're gonna go watch the guy drink booze, but at least play along and post the raid message. I think he would be really. I think he'll have fun with the raid message and the implications. Yeah, Pim Pam, I'm gone early. But copy the raid message and let's hit Haru up. I gotta go do something in an hour. I gotta go. I gotta be out of here. I gotta be out of this house. I'll be back tomorrow night. Regular evening style stream startup time for Spyro 3. I'm piping femboys to own the libs. What? No, I'm not. Bye-bye. Thank you so much, guys.